We are Venom. Okay. We are Venom. We are Venom. I'm not sure if we are Venom, but we are something, man. And that is back. He thought you. Whoa, 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 what is going on with the camera right now? What is this quality right now? What is going on? Wait, why does it reset? It automatically resets for some reason. The camera automatically resets. And I am not sure if it's there. Camera. Because I want to put the sharpness down. I feel like the sharpness being put up is a little bit janky. So let's put that a little bit down. Okay, we are back. We are back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to you. Welcome back to everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Actually, there is something really weird. There is something really weird on the... When I go on the phone, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, you're not sure. We are Venom, and that's for sure, man. Okay, welcome back. This will be a little bit more of a chill stream, I think, where we sit back, relax, we take on the light, we look good, we look bright, and we shine the light on someone, man. We shine the light on someone. We show some love in the world. We show some love, appreciation, and everything in between. As always, we do have a topic at the start of the day. There's also another thing that we kind of like fucked up in the last streams, and that is and don't even get me started, man. Don't even get me started because I prepared a video for one of the last streams that I was using 2 times. And when I was using them, no one told me they didn't have sound. No one told me they didn't have sound. So I activated 2 videos without sound. And I just found out. I found out much later. So we're gonna be reusing the videos today. I mean, it's a secret. It's a secret, okay? Secret video gonna appear in during the stream. Uh, and which we will be using today. So I also filmed another one, so there will be a couple videos that I will be starting to implement into this stream, which I hope you guys will enjoy. So, without further ado, let's get into the topic of the day. And the topic of the day is actually about Apple working on iPhone anti-snatching features that locks the device automatically. So they are developing some kind of like which I didn't know about. I just found out. I was actually watching a YouTube video that got my notice, got my name on this one. And it's apparently working on some secret feature that automatically locks the device if it's being stolen. Because if it's being stolen when it's unlocked, that's bad news, bad times, bad everything. Because then you get the probably like some info of the BIOS, and you can change the lock, the lock screen, whatever, and not just sell it for scrap. So there are apparently working on some kind of anti-snatch feature, which is basically its system rely on several signals, including iPhone's accelerometer. That basically means that if you take your phone and you just shake it like that, it will uh like react to, that's how it's basically reacting to anti-theft, or how it's being reacting to being stolen. So that's the one thing that um that I found a little bit interesting, and which is interesting because the thing is, many of these things, when it comes to theft, it is really hard to basically make something that activates whenever there is theft and unactivates whenever it's not. You know, to have it actually activate at the correct time. You know, like I snap and the thing with the phone is that if you're having the phone in your own arms, if someone's snatching it out of you, you know, or let's say you have a kid, okay, and the kid is running up to you and snatching your phone. um I wonder, like, what is the, I guess the phone is just gonna lock down when this is being detected. It will automatically lock the phone. Yeah, here it says it automatically. I'm fucking retarded. So it will automatically lock the phone, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of cool, and this shouldn't be too hard to implement, right? Because the moment someone just takes your phone and shakes it, I'm not sure if you're gonna have, like, if there is any use case for you actually shaking your phone and it's being unlocked. I'm not sure if anyone ever does that, but yeah, so that's a feature that is potentially coming to Apple, which I think is a good thing in general, because when is ever a time when you wiggle your phone and and you're gonna use the screen? Like, usually that happens. Like, for example, I remember back in the times when sometimes if you put your phone in your pockets and it was like touching maybe some skin or something in your phone, like in your pocket, then it could you know, do things that that, like, it could call your grandma and tell your grandma that I am captured all by itself. And so luckily it is working on some sort of an anti-theft here, which is you know, nice. Nice. Just nice, some nice information. I just gave it to you on the silver platter. No problem. No, take me back right now, man. No problem on that one. All right. We also do have a little other thing, by the way. If you are watching the streams, we are uploading stuff on YouTube. We have been uploading stuff on YouTube, several different things. Uh, This is the one that recently uploaded. This is from the yesterday stream. I made this and uploaded it. This is from the Resident Evil streams. And we do also have a couple of videos. Um, Not really sure what to kind of like. This is kind of like my diary as of right now. As you can see, it is like the B-roll for the Elden Ring that I will be using. It is the Margar solo teaser that I used when I tried to solo Margar. It is also Midnight House Showcase, um, which I was doing. So which would be nice to start doing this again. I would love to watch more houses. I actually got really interested in it. But you know, my interest is everywhere, man. I'm everywhere, and you know, even some things that, um, you know, some Elden Ring, some more Elden Ring things, just to keep yourself up to the, you know, up to date with whatever is happening on the stream. Um, yeah, we also have the boss calls, a couple of those. All right, so if you're interested in that, go over to YouTube, check me out there. Um, you can see it the previous streams, and yeah, I'll try to upload more as we go and as we do things and as I find things to upload. So this is probably gonna be more of a just a diary of my me, myself, and I. So yeah, take a look if you want to. If you don't want to, don't do it, but yeah, that is that. And actually, on that topic, I do feel like there was actually one thing that recently just happened, which I knew about, and that is Hank Green. So apparently, there is actually a big YouTube story right now about Hank Green. So Hank Green had some sort of a podcast. Um, he had some sort of a podcast he was replying to, and in this podcast, he was um he was having an answer that seemed like that seemed like AI generated. Hank Green AI. Let's see if we can find the video. Um, let's see. Let's talk about the use of AI. Admitting to using AI. Pauses. Hank Green pauses using AI. Let's see if we can find the. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so this is the one.
Matter. There's a thing in there that matters, and that's very cool. A better way to say it, and I appreciate the pushback, is a word is
a better way to say
human invention, and human inventions are made by bodies and brains working together.
Okay, so that's the whole clip. That's the whole clip. That's everything you get, man. That's everything you get. Okay, let me just take myself to just chatting section for just a second, because we are just chatting a little bit right now. All right, so this is let's see, is this just a video? Let's see if this video is taken down or not. Yeah, here it is. It is from this video, and it only has 317,000 views. Which is basically just a video where a person is asking Hank Green questions. See if this was able to load.
So it's like the world as your senses experience it.
Yeah, here it is.
And how that feels inside of the brain. The really interesting thing here is that the Booba and Kiki thing is real, and it is a human errors. And that's very that there are things that matter.
Right, so what is going on here?
In this establishment. When
appropriate, when asked for by a licensed medical professional.
There's always those protesters out there going, MRIs, they let you know too much. Keep that to God.
That should be a mystery. I don't need to know about that. Angry.
A message from future Hank. Here it is. Okay, here it is. So it is a message from the future Hank. Him in the future.
Hello. First, I must explain Booba and Kiki to people. If you are not aware, there are these two shapes. Look at them. And then now we ask which one is Booba and which one is Kiki, and most people, a very large percentage, see that the blobby one is Booba and the spiky one is Kiki.
Bro, what is that? What are we talking about right now? Bro, it's like you come into like a kindergarten classroom. It's like a boo boo kiki. Oh, you don't know boo boo kiki? Bro, what is going on here?
This might just seem like obvious and boring, but it's actually pretty weird. So the question then becomes like, are words for things just entirely invented? Or is there some amount of constraint? And it would appear that with Booba and Kiki, maybe there is some constraint, and we're gonna get into it. But first, I wanna talk about whether or not this is something that's specific to our language or our writing system. And it does seem like Booba and Kiki are pretty cross-cultural. Like you might just think like the K is a spiky shape and the B is a round shape, and so that's what it's about. It's about the writing system. But no, this goes across different writing systems. There was a study where researchers tested people across 25 languages, 9 language families, and 10 writing systems. Overall, people really did tend to match Booba with the round shape and Kiki with the spiky shape.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense because Kiki is more. Booba sounds more round, man. Like Booba. When I think Booba, I think round. That makes sense. Kiki sounds a little big. You know.
Cleanly in 17 of 25 languages. But that's real enough that if you like take away the Roman alphabet, it's still there. It's shown up in people who do not use a written language. So the K and Kiki looking angular is probably not the explanation. It seems to be based in the sounds themselves. Booba is all soft and voiced and round, and Kiki is sharper and it's got those stops. So does this mean that words aren't made up? No, words are definitely made up, but it does mean that there are things that matter to a community of brains creating language together. That does not mean that booba naturally means round in the secret language of the universe. It means that when humans are asked to attach sounds to things, the sounds are not blank. They matter. There's a thing in there that matters, and that's very cool. A better way to say it, and I appreciate the pushback, is
A better way to say it, and I appreciate the pushback. Okay, so this is the whole thing. So he was talking about basically like he was just having a monologue to himself, or he was explaining something. And all of a sudden, he's just going from, I appreciate the pushback. But who is pushing back, you might ask? Is there someone standing over him and be like, no, that's incorrect, Hank. You gotta redo that one again. And he's like, during the monologue, he's like, I appreciate the pushback, but you know.
is a word is a human invention.
Okay, so that is the whole story. That is the whole Hank Green story right there. And I did not know that was a big deal, but that apparently is a massive deal right now. That's a massive deal. So this guy is apparently being accused of using AI in his videos. And as much as I think the thing is, okay, let's just talk the talk and walk the walk right now. One of the things that I think that AI is doing, it is basically nullifying the intelligence gap between you and other people, right? It is basically saying because your knowledge can easily be replicated by someone else using AI. So someone that is quote unquote looked at as an intelligent person in the past, or in the past, or basically getting these like knowledge checks, or what should I say, like, are they like, they're getting questioned if they're really that smart, or if there is like, if there is like some sort of like I think this is the case for many things. Like, for example, with music, you do have ghostwriters, right? And when people figure out that there's ghostwriters behind their favorite artist, they get like, oh no, like they get this, they get like, okay, so the person that I have been following is not as smart as I really think. Um, and I guess this is the case for this guy, because this guy's a very genuine, smart guy, and people really respect him. And when really respected people like this guy is getting quote unquote checked on if the knowledge he's using is his own, or if it is an AI bot that is basically just feeding him information, then he's gonna lose credibility, right? Okay. So that was the whole. So this is the whole like Hank Green situation, or whatever it's called right now, which is about him and him using this language in a video. So that kind of like spiked up, and in that sense, or in the like the backdrop of him using that language in the video, he came out with an apology, or quote unquote, he came out with, like, for example, like when you're getting accused, and especially when you're a big YouTuber and you have X amount of people having it hit their eyes on you, and are what should I say, especially if you're a respected person. I think if you're for example, take me over here, man. Take me over to paint. Like, take me over to paint, man. Let's open this one up. Let's see. So in my head, there is kind of like this thing of like, how important are you in kind of like, oh, whoa. How important are you in kind of like the ecosystem, or not how important, but how much respect you have for you, right? So let's just do it like this. So it's kind of like this thing where the higher up you are, kind of like the more people care about you doing something. For example, let's take a gambling scandal, or let's say you selling out. Let's say a person selling out. For example, um, if you go to these people, these people, these people, or these people. Okay, so for this depends on the how people look at you as a person, or as kind of like a content creator or whatever. And this is kind of like let's say this is kind of like respected people, respected people. Let's say something like something that has the knowledge, or something that is genuine, or like I guess the best way to put it is just put like respected people, and then here it is like um, pretty genuine, and then it's like kind of fake, and then it is fake. Okay, so that is kind of like the pyramid, right? So what is happening is that whenever this person in here is selling out, he is gonna, like, he will get a lot of pushback. Like, he will get a lot of pushback. Let's just populate that area too. Pushback. Let's put that on like 12. Nice. Let's put that on 14. Okay, he will get a lot of pushback. Or let's not say pushback, let's say not expected. If he does that, that's not expected. That's like character execution. Especially like how people look at it, right? Because people will look at it in a vacuum, and people will kind of like see that if a person is kind of like, let's say someone that is very adamant and very open about hating something, and let's say all they do on their streams or their YouTube videos is basically telling like how much you need to eat healthy and act in a good way. For example, let's say for example Jeff Nippard. Let's say Jeff Nippard, that is a workout, that is a personal trainer, or let's say someone like let's say someone like Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan, everyone knows Joe Rogan and how adamant he is about fighting and everything. And imagine Joe Rogan would come out with saying that, okay, we should stop fighting. Like, we should stop fighting. You know, that would be basically character execution, because that is like that is a complete opposite of what he encompasses, or what he is bringing on, right? Um, and then it would be like, for example, if we take the Joe Rogan example again, in into the B tier, that would be, for example, doing something like let's put that one out. Like in the B tier, that would be basically him, for example. Let's actually, by the way, let's actually get this one out. Let's remove this, and just to take Joe Rogan. Let's just take this, and then we take Joe Rogan as an example. Joe Rogan. Okay, we take Joe Rogan as an example, and then we do the same with the pyramid, and we take this into like 4 steps. Take me into 4 steps. So this is character execution. This is basically weird, but I mean, this is pretty much like questionable. and this is weird, but okay. Weird, but okay. And then we have basically normal. Okay, so this is kind of like the hierarchy of Joe Rogan, in a vacuum, and this is basically saying that what he is doing, how he is reacting to the different things, is um is based on, uh like for example here normal, let's say Joe Rogan, let's say for example, because because he loves fighting and mixed martial arts and he has always been a Republican, let's say um vouching for gun carry, let's say vouching for gun carry as an example, that he would say, that would be completely normal, right? Like you wouldn't batch an eye if he ever say, hey, let's carry guns, open carry, whatever. That would be something normal, and no one would really react on that thing. Okay, let's say for something that is weird, or but like a little bit different, or a little bit weird, but no one would really react, and that would be something like let's say he just he thinks we should have Lingerine Tuesdays. Lingerine Tuesdays. He thinks we should have Lingerine Tuesdays, which is, it is a little bit weird. It is a little bit, like unlike this person. Like why are you talking about Lingerine Tuesdays? Because like it isn't necessarily in his field, and it isn't necessarily in his interest. It's just a little bit, like. But then when we start to get up here, that is when, if he is voicing his opinion regarding these things, which he is, uh, this is when people start to kind of like react. Like you get, like this is when you get like a reaction on his character and what he says and his belief, right? So most likely Joe Rogan, he wants to stay right here. This is the green area, man. This is the good things. This is where you want to stay. This is basically you staying true to quote unquote yourself, right? So this is where he wants to be, and this is where everyone wants to be, because this is kind of like your usual self, and people don't really like react on these things, because this is just like, if you would tell me that Joe Rogan um came up, like Joe Rogan told me that, or Joe Rogan said on his podcast that he was vouching for gun carry, I'll be like, yeah, that is him, that is completely understandable. But when we are getting to this part, now we are starting to get into like the now we are starting to get into you know the more, eh, not dangerous, but the more of the things where people will have a reaction and people will react on whatever he is saying. So if he would be saying something questionable, that would be kind of like against whatever his core beliefs are, and his core beliefs um are generally about, Republican, fighting, gun carry, um, um, interest in conspiracy theories, and in vouching for kind of like healthy living and people being healthy. Let's say Joe Rogan started to talk about, let's put that in orange, because now it's starting to be a little bit like, why are you saying this, bro? Why are you saying this? Let's say he was saying that, no, he's for meat. he is also a big advocate for eating meat. Let's say he would say we should all be vegetarians. We should all be vegetarians. If he's gonna say that, if he's gonna like how much he has been um basically vouching for um eating meat, and how he is for like killing animals, or stuff like that. I'd say stop killing animals. So that is basically a broad um, topic, which you can kind of like dissect a little bit and be like, okay, what do you really mean about that? But if he would generally come out and say something like that, um, you would be like, okay, Joe Rogan, maybe it's a little bit too much of taurine or testosterone for you, you know? Like this could be headline news because this is going against many of his beliefs, right? Okay, and then we're kind of like getting to the red section where if he is saying this, we are fucked, man. We are fucked. That's when illegal or aliens have come and consumed his brain and started to, started to. This is basically like character execution, right? This is basically saying that, like, this is basically you going against whatever you have been standing for your whole life, um, and whatever you have been doing your whole life. And let's say he would say, uh, abolish UFC. Let's say he would say like abolish. Let's say we should abolish UFC. That is basically him, um, neglecting the reason he is here, right? Because this is basically his whole personality is built around him, uh, uh, coming up and being interested in fighting, commenting, fighting, and everything. And this is kind of like the same situation we have in terms of this Hank Green guy. Is that what he is doing, or the reason, for example, for a respected person like this, he is doing something that many people would put him in this category. Like many people, let's just remove Joe Rogan and put in like Hank Green here instead. Um, so what he is doing is he's basically just putting himself into, or he is. This is not willingly, but he is basically putting himself, or he is being put into one of these two top ones. He's being put into like one of these two without him actually wanting to be put in there. So that is kind of like why the story is being blown up a little bit right now, which I didn't really know about until today in the morning. And this says, and here, this is a little bit interesting. I think this is a topic that we can't really avoid right now. So we will be going over them, and people will always try to look for flaws in other people, which I think is a little bit sad, but um, you know, it is what it is. Let me just, oh, I'm just gonna put this there, and it is what it is. Let me just put the, okay, there you go. Yeah, it is a little bit sad because you are being put into a category, or people are trying to look for flaws over you, or not necessarily looking for flaws, but if you are saying something that is unlike you, or that can be caught up and can be like sort of twisted in a way where people are um, um, people are you know, taking it out of context. And right here, he says he's mostly used AI for research purposes, but admits the level of dopamine he gets from LLMs is not healthy. You're telling me you're getting dopamine from LLMs from talking to an AI? That is kind of dangerous, because that basically makes you feel, that basically makes you feel that whatever you're getting from the AI is, whatever you're getting from the AI is basically, um, what should I say? You take it in, and you don't question it. Like if you get dopamine from it, that's like an instant. That's like an instant, like a feel good feeling. So it's, you're basically just taking it as real. He's not alone. Yeah, I know he's not alone, and uh, this is, you know, it is. I have gone over this topic before, and what's AI and LLMs are doing. It's basically making. Okay, let's go back to Paint for just a second. What they are doing? I mean, we already went through this thing where kind of like when people are over in this area, people will start to like make videos about you and stuff like that. So let's scratch this one. And let's go back to just here. Let's go back here. So basically, okay, so before we had this thing where uh, you had different people at different sections. Okay, you had people at different sections, and you had someone up here with like 140 IQ, and then you have like 130, 120 IQ, 110 IQ, 100 IQ, 90 IQ. And generally, like all people with the virtual dating, the AI apps, you could date an AI. People said they were even in relation. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And if you just make people believe it, like they would, like, and this is the thing that people have been talking about for years, that the mind is the most, like the mind is the strongest tool. Like the mind can make you believe everything. If you believe that this thing is gonna make you feel healthy, you will take that thing, and you will convince your mind that this is gonna make myself healthy, and this is why these effects are working, what we call the uh, whatever effect that is called, that basically placebo, the placebo effect, right? So before there was a gap between these people, before there was a gap, like there was only, for example, let's say this isn't the case. I mean, this is a bad example in terms of IQ, but it gets the job done. For example, up top here, there was 140 people that only knew about something. And below here, there was 400 people that only knew about something. Right down here, there was 500 people, let's just say 600 people that only knew. Let's say 1,000 people, and let's say all people. Let's say all people know about a certain thing. And for example, this bottom thing can be whatever, like for example, this bottom thing can basically be that, uh, uh, for example, let's just take something silly like 2 plus 2, 2 plus 2, 2 plus 2 equals 4. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Everyone knows about that. An easy example that's basically everyone can wrap their head around. And let's say that all of these people, only 1,000 people knew that 7 times 7 divided by 4 divided by 2 turned out to be 24.5. Okay, so let's say only this amount of people knew about this. In what LLMs are doing, LLMs is doing, they are basically narrowing this gap between, or they're basically making this gap removed. You're removing this gap. So you're removing this gap because anyone can open up AI and basically get this answer, although they don't have, for example, the specification or the knowledge, or they have been taught this, but they can basically ask a question and get the answer like this. So what LLMs are doing, it is basically just narrowing the gap between everyone in between these areas. And for example, who have not, I mean, this is a good and a bad thing, obviously, because who have not been at the dentist, for example, and the doctor is telling you, hey, by the way, look these pictures, you look like you have 16 holes, and you come home to yourself and you upload the picture of the teeth to an AI, and the AI says, hey, you have 16 holes. Okay, you got your answer, right? But the question is though that when you ask an AI, for example, if someone is talking about, let's say, the Roman Empire, or some historian is talking about something that happened way back in time, it is very easy for you to just open AI and be like, oh, but AI is telling me that's not true. AI is telling me that's not true. And who are you to kind of like argue? Who are you to argue against the? Who are you to argue against an AI, right? Because the AI has all available information. So this is kind of like a dangerous thing that is happening, and that is kind of like narrowing the gap between what is considered smart and what is considered dumb. And when everyone has access to unlimited information, you are gonna get dumb people thinking they are smart because they have someone smart sitting beside them, right? It's like you sitting beside the most genius guy in class. You're sitting behind the most genius guy in class, and you and the bully comes up to you, and be like, haha, you're so fucking stupid. And then he's like, what's 7 times 7? And then you have the smart guy sitting beside you, and the smart guy's like, that's 49. And you sit there and you're like, yeah, 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 didn't think so, bully. Get out of my sight. Come back again. You know? So that is kind of like what AI is doing. It is basically having that smart kid sit beside you every single second, every single minute, at a finger touch, just a finger touch apart. You could just get the smart kid to come over and dap you up, man, and dap you up. Like, when are we ever gonna get these cyber, like these when are we ever gonna get these robots, like these robots that if your kid, or if you're being bullied at school, you can just snap, and a robot comes that is much stronger than the person that is bullying you, and beats the shit out of that guy. Like, when is that a thing? Because right now we have that thing just in the mental warfare instead. Like, right now we have the mental warfare. When are we gonna have the physical warfare? So that is kind of like the dangers, and I don't think many people are really diving too deep into this um, narrowing gap. And what you are doing with AI, most of the time you are basically nullifying people that have been, which is a good and a bad thing, obviously, but you're basically nullifying the intelligence of people that have specialized into a field. For examples, people that are specified into uh, archaeology or history, because you can easily dispute that, or not easily dispute that, but you can dispute that um, let me just look at the video here. Yeah, you can easily dispute that um, by just going into AI, right? You can easily dispute that by going into AI and asking that, hey, is it really true that the Roman Empire used to catch bees with their hands, you know? And the AI tells you, yeah, that is true. They were very good at catching bees with their hands, like bare hands. They didn't even need gloves, man. Just so you know, now you know that too. And yeah, and that is very interesting. I can spend an eternity talking about these things, um which is kind of, kind of dangerous. But let's read now. We've been talking for like 45 minutes. Let's actually read a little bit what he is doing. So popular YouTube content creator Hank Green is pulling back from making YouTube videos over what he calls an unhealthy relationship with AI he uses for research. Okay, and the question is, what is an unhealthy relationship for AI, right? What is an unhealthy relationship for AI? Because the thing is that many that are using, for example, many people that are teaching things, they don't really put their personality into their teaching. They try to make the teaching as objective as possible. I think objective is the correct word, which means that you put no personal interest or anything behind your reasoning. You just put logic behind your reasoning. And if you are making YouTube uh, information videos, like for example, how to get something, like for example, how to get an item from a quest in World of Warcraft, uh, it is not something you need to put your personality into. Like, it doesn't matter who's providing that information, because the information will be the same no matter what, right? So that's kind of like interesting, is that if you're a content, or if you're making in educational videos, it doesn't matter. In reality, it doesn't really matter what you are um it doesn't really matter uh, what you are using, or whatever, because you're gonna get to the same answer. It's kind of like old math teachers teaching 2 plus 2 equals 4. That is just an objective truth. So yeah, unhealthy relationship with AI he used for research. Green makes science, AI, and comedy videos, and has over 3 million subscribers. He's known for authentic science. Yeah, and there it is. There it is. Authentic. Authentic. Which is basically uh, where it's basically saying that you're original in a way. And when people are original, when you start to go, when you are known for being original, when you don't become original anymore, people are gonna bat an eye at you, man. Fans noticed some of his script seems a little bit stilted, and in one case to contain elements of AI prompts they called foul. Although Green says he's not using AI in script writing, he admits to using it to find sources in a more depth reply to fans on Reddit. Okay, yeah, this is his Reddit post, by the way. Of course, of course, everyone just like, this is what I find so funny sometimes, is everyone resorts to Reddit. Like, everyone resorts to like putting a post on Reddit whenever there is something, and it just feels a little bit weird. It just feels a little bit weird. Like, you post something on Reddit, out of all things. I mean, it is a very liberal site, and it is just a place where you can kind of like put out your feelings, but I guess this shows that he is very active on Reddit. And I guess this is just I guess this is such just his safe space in a way, in a way. So yeah, he talked about admitting to using ChatGPT for his latest videos. I produced this under a ton of pressure, so I went and checked my process from start to finish. I did use ChatGPT for some research on the script, and watching it's definitely getting an AI feel. And it is kind of like interesting too, because it is a full script. Like, it is a full script. Most of these things are not made up on the spot. Like, it is planned what he is going to say. It is planned, and it is kind of like maliciously made in a way, in the same way that AI or ChatGPT is made in a way to reply to make you, for example, not feel anger or not feel like the AI is not gonna respond to you like, hey, you stupid piece of shit, you know, because that will obviously have an effect on certain people, right? So he did use a ChatGPT on the script, and watching it definitely get an AI feel. So I think it's fair to say I was relying too much on generated notes. That is the thing I have been doing, and it's a bad habit at the time whenever I've overcommitted myself. But I just went to the notes and the script for this, and neither contains "I appreciate the pushback" lines. So that particular line was an ad lib in reference to my guest pushing back on me saying that words are purely made up. Okay, so that is his reasoning. And the thing is, this is a recurring thing when it comes to for example, these scandals, is that basically when someone catches you, or they think they catch you in doing something that is quote unquote not in your usual acting way, they will not be satisfied. And this has happened over and over again in terms of many people that have done wrong. Like, they don't take an apology for an apology, and you're kind of just putting fuel on the fire whenever you reply to things, and whenever you try to, because the thing is, you are, in people's mind, you are already guilty, and especially the people that are reacting, you are already like kind of like guilty. And if you are trying to deny your guilt, it is basically you admitting to guilt, in a way, because that basically means that they hit you. They hit you a place where you're already kind of like, you know, you take note of the criticism and you reply to the criticism. That means that the criticism has some sort of what should I say? It has some realism to it. Okay, and then he started with another blue post on Reddit. Like, this guy's just like, when you know, and this is very reasonable. Like, this is very reasonable. When people are being accused, it is very easy to, and it is such a weird thing where if you are just, if someone tells you you're a piece of shit, or someone tells you that, hey, like, why are you lying to me? I know you are lying. And when you are going down the path, like, it is obvious that you need to quote unquote defend yourself, right? You need to fend off whatever, like, whatever people are saying about you that is not true, because you're not like that. You didn't say that Cheryl was your favorite child, was your childhood crush. You didn't say that. Why does people say that you said that, man? Like, Cheryl was not my childhood crush, bro. So that is like you're going through the motions, and you're just trying to get things straight. And by trying to get things straight, you are getting things a lot more entangled. And then you are doing some, like, right now he's doing some what's it called when you try to control, or you try to put the flames out, man. You try to put the flames out, but the flames are still burning, and they're in your house right now. Maybe you should open the door, get out of the house, or you know. So So uh, so here he is trying to go a little bit more in depth. The origin of claims in my videos are not ChatGPT said this. I've been using AI to locate papers and other resources for learning about topics. You are still getting my takes based on what I read, know, and learn. So this is basically saying that he is just basically not a mouthpiece for AI. He is trying to put his personal flair and his personal um, he's trying to insert his a little bit of his personality in there, which is very hard when you are educational in a sense, but you know everyone can do it. I think what people said in this thread about me deluding myself is spot on. I am most scared of ruining myself for people, but I have not been managing my impulses well. You know, I should just change the topic of this video. We are not playing. Yeah, I kind of forget about changing the topic. In all honesty, uh, I gotta be a little bit better at doing that. But yeah. So I think people would have said is deluding myself spot on. I am most scared of ruining myself for people, but I'll not be managing my impulses well. You need to know that my words are mine. I don't think that this hasn't been true, but I've been moving so fast that my own process isn't actually clear to me, and I have it be guarantee moving forward. Let's just do it like this. Let's just do it like this. I need to edit my title regarding what I'm doing. So I'll edit it right now. Let's see. What I can't guarantee though is that we will agree about this technology or what to do with it. I think that's good. We need a lot of kinds. We need a lot of kinds of folks criticizing this technology. I'm not a pure AI hater, which people in the AI industry know. So when I say that the way these models were trained deeply disturbs me, that lands differently. So when I say that the way these models trained, okay. When I say that I think that the speed at which these companies are trying to consolidate economic power should freak everyone out. And okay, and this is what's a little bit like I don't know. Like you're trying to play both sides, man. You're trying to play both sides. And what are we doing? Like what are we doing? Like why are we playing why are we trying to play both sides? Like you're trying to advocate for AI and at the same time you're trying to um you're trying to basically say that uh it is scary, you know? And now he's basically like he is saying he is using AI for his projects and everything. But in the second claim, he's basically saying that this freaks me out. This is very scary, man. So it is a little bit, you know, it is a little bit like you're playing both sides, which is okay. I think everything has two sides, right? For example, you can like and dislike things about something, which is completely reasonable. Okay, so um, that is coming from someone who has nuanced takes. Should freak everyone out. When I say I think that the speed at which these companies are trying to consolidate economic power should freak everyone out. Okay, so let's take that claim because, uh, again, what are we like trying to consolidate economic power? Should freak everyone out. I think that's the case for most companies. I think that's the case for most companies. Most companies, they don't have feelings. All they are based on is economic power. So yeah. Uh, like it is a pretty, in my opinion, pretty bland take. It is basically saying that, oh, a company is trying to uh take over or compete with other companies. Like it is from someone who has nuanced takes. When I say a word about the climate impacts on this rollout, this is not me saying I don't think this tech should ever exist. It's me saying, for God's sake, please don't make our biggest problem worse. That hit me right in the green of Hank Green, man. Uh, okay. When people are in distress, bro, when people are in distress and they don't know what to do, like when people don't know what to do, which I kind of respect the fact that people just um let me just do like this. Okay. What people like I don't okay. So yeah. When I worry about the climate impacts. Okay, so all of a sudden we are on the climate impact, and now we're kind of like red alert, fucking the climate, man, the climate. We should worry about the climate. Like, what are we even talking about? Like, what are we even talking about? Why are you making this post about other things? I do think this is a good topic to bring up, but maybe not before you are um I would say the first thing you should do after being accused of something is kind of like um I mean, he is in a way saying that he is addicted. He is just addicted to AI and the power that AI brings, which is a problem in itself because when you do have when you do have like when you are given power, as we all know, if you have power, you kind of like you just want more power. You know, Gollum wanted the ring. You know, it was like the power. You know, when you I haven't watched all of Lord of the Rings, so that's a bad analogy from my part. Um, but many of these like things that when you have some sort of a power over another person, like if I tell you, hey, go to the store and buy me a milk, buy me some milk, that is telling me that and if you're doing it, that is basically telling me that wow, I have this ability to make other people do things that I didn't know I had. And when you're starting to walk down the path of like, oh, I have the power to do things, you're starting to limit test a little bit. You're starting to limit test yourself, and uh, be like, you're starting to be like, okay, how far can I push this? See. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, Sham Heal. I mean, we went down the path of Hank Green right now, in it's just a path that yeah, we're 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 gonna be getting into the TBC leveling, but we are gonna be finishing up this topic. I already said that every start of my stream is gonna be like 45 minutes to 1 hour of just chatting a little bit, and this is like we are already past the 1 hour mark. We are already past the 1 hour mark, and we are still in the deep end span. We're still in the deep ends, but let's just finish this one. Let's just finish this one a little bit more. Let's just try to wrap this one up. Okay, so let's go down here. Okay, I think it's very likely US reader and I disagree on how and even whether AI should be used. So this is basically not him talking about AI. This basically saying that talking about no, this is not him trying to clear his name. This is him just talking about the dangers of AI, which has been talked about before. That you, the reader, and I disagree on how or whether AI should be used. I think it makes sense for the disagreement to exist, but I have also believed that my audience is more likely to be right than I am. But I have also wait, whoa, 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 Hank, hold on here. I have also always believed that my audience is more likely to be right than I am. I guess that is his way of saying that, you know, that he is coming in a little bit humble. You're trying to come a little bit humble and humiliating. Uh, you know what this feels like in a way I can't. You know what this feels like in a way I can't. I am also so sorry for deluding myself in this way and harming the thing that we all built together. Okay, we're trying to put some unity into the mix, which lands a little bit soft, but we take it. As for the why don't you just make less? No one is making you do this. Uh, I'm not sure that's how I work. I've been feeling the pressure of, oh, I have this little video idea I need to get out as fast, real fast, so I can get to the more important stuff. And I create when I feel that pressure. Fair enough. Uh, Fair enough. Like that's the case for most people. You do have the pressure to create, and when you have the pressure to create, uh, like you're kind of like giving yourself the pressure, right? But making more things does not make things better things. It does not make the big thing that we've been doing for 20 years better. I know that I can manage myself more efficiently. I want to make videos like this one I made yesterday on Hank's channel, where the writing was the whole thing, and I felt it all the way down, and have been so enriched by people's responses to it. And sure, I'm probably going to make dumb unscripted straight to the camera thoughts videos sometimes, and then I'll play connections. And then I'll play connections. I guess what he's saying is he will be saying things that are unfiltered, and I guess he's trying to tie everything together after you know, maybe there's some backlash or something. He's trying to, you know, like what he's doing here, he's trying to reason with whatever he's doing wrong. But mostly I need to come to terms with the fact that the level of dopamine I'm getting from interacting with LLMs, with doing more and more and more and more and more, is not healthy for me or good for the world. Like, why are you trying to make a personal problem feel like a bigger deal? I mean, it is kind of like flashing the red lights for everyone, and and I think it is a little bit weird to, for example, if someone with the gambling addiction is telling himself like, oh, you need to be careful, don't gamble, you need to be careful, everyone in the world needs to be careful. But you have the problem, man. You have the problem. You're the one that can't limit yourself. You're the one that can't. And that is basically admitting to addiction, in a way. Um, yeah. I was talking about this with Catherine last night, and she did not pull any punches. Frankly, neither did John. Neither of them think I've been being healthy. I need to adjust. So what this changes, expect less. It may need to pause for a while. It may be that the Hang channel comes back with writing and research support. It may be that it comes back with just way fewer videos. I'm going to spend this time finishing a video I've been working on for ages that I think really matters. Smush and 4x3 are getting paused as well. There are some bugs, I have backlog of 4x3 boards right now, and frankly, writing them is usually a solace to me. But if we run out, I am not going to worry about that. So if it just reverts to a static board one day, that'll be that. I do deeply want to support good storing complexity in whatever way I can, so there may be some stuff on that front, but the reliance on me has always been risky, so we need to build for that as well. I have a reserve room that thinks this is all based on. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, so that is kind of like that story regarding Hank Green. That is a little bit interesting, and it is raising some concerns that have always been here. I'm not sure what this is. Smush and 4x3. 4x3 Hank Green. This is like some 4x3 Hank Green. Oh. Oh, okay. What is Smush? Smush hand green. That is the. Oh, okay. So that is games. What the fuck is this? Each letter gets 5 uses except the gold ones, which is always required. I got a text from my friends this week with Talent Hunt is truly some of your best work. The pile. Nothing yet. Go smush something. What the fuck is smushing? What are we doing here? Smushing? I have never smushed before. What is this? Sleen? Sleek? Weak? Keen? Are we making the most difficult word possible or what? We? Smush? Shuffle. Shuffle. Delete. Uh leaks. Smush. One word found. 370 still possible. Wait, so each letter gets 5 uses except the gold ones, which is always required. Okay, so I guess you are basically making a word type thing. You're making a word and you can only use one letter 5 times. Let's say like let's say seal. Okay, let's do like sail. Sail, let's do like this. Okay, and this is my last use. Okay, so this is my last use for the letter A. So this is kind of, wow, this is kind of interesting. So this is giving you points based on how well you are managing your words, right? And you're supposed to make the best word possible. Okay. So let's do like C. Okay, and that means that the A is pentagram. Pentagram was snowflake. Oh, and you can take the whole... Okay, and you can take the snowflake. Okay. Let's do snow. Oh, the words need the E. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that makes the word. So now it's only 31 possible. I'm not sure. 29 still possible. Eon. Oh, let's say. Oh, did I do foe? No, 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 no. Oh, cone, cone, keen. Okay. Okay. I think I think we put balls on this one. I mean, this one was a little bit fun though. I did like this one. See if there's anything else. Fiend, clean, ween. Yeah. Clean, cream, knee. Okay, so that makes that one smushed. Weak. 15, 8 words still possible. And now you can get the hint. Great sorrow or distress. Bow. 4 words still possible. Fee. You. We. Okay, that was my score for today's smush, which I have never done before. We absolutely smushed this one. 17 words from one board. Lumberjack. Do we get like a average? Average 482. Average 5,300. That is kind of cool, man. That is kind of cool. 5,400 players. Okay, wow. Word length, average, yeah, we kind of like sucked on that one. Average was 5.1. The panagram, basically everyone got that. Clean plays, perfect games. Interesting. Rarest word, sale. Most popular words you missed, Vogue. Your biggest word of the week. Your most common word, your opener, leaks. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that opener. Flawlessness, yeah, okay. Asked for Faye. Easel. Okay. Kind of interesting. Okay. We put pause on this one. We put pause on the hankering situation. We talked the talk and walk the walk. We have been basically going through this one. This one was a little bit interesting. This one was actually our first time getting into some of this creator drama thing, which was actually interesting, man. It was actually interesting. I think it is nice to try to keep up with whatever is happening in especially the YouTube space. And when there is some sort of a controversial thing, then I think it's interesting to talk about. You know that there's no malice and or anything. It's just like the topic in itself is very interesting, and I think it should be you know it should be just put some light on that one, man. Put some light on it. But right now we're out. I mean, we are dabbling into something that is unlike typical our typical you know we're a WoW player, man. I'm a WoW player. I'm a gamer. I don't think gaming mixes well into political or YouTube stuff, but um okay. But let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm sorry, you guys have been missing me in action, and right now you're gonna get me in action. Uh. Okay. Actually, really cool. I was talking to one of the people I have been watching the stream. He was recently starting to stream himself. Hoodbrod, Hoodbrod, PL. He was actually starting to stream himself, and it was, I watched a little bit of him, and I typed to him here the other day and was like, "Yo, watch the stream, bro. Watch the stream, bro." A little bit. He was doing some high mythic keys, much higher than I am, much higher than this guy. Yeah. All right. So, yeah. Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard that before, huh? Have you ever heard that before? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I, man. How much better does it get? You and me, on a journey, on a journey. Where do we go next? I hope you don't buy me ice cream. I hope you don't come on the door with some flowers, man. Because I like flowers. I like maybe some red ones. I could have some red ones on my desk. Okay, okay. This is the boy. This is the boy. Are you hearing that? That's a sound of glory. That's a sound of glory. We are about to put that a little bit up though. Put that up to like 1.3. Okay. Just tune in, man. Tune in. Where do we menu? Listen to this. Like the thing is, this music is just so beautiful. Like, where are you right now? Right now, I'm in an ice cream shop, and I'm asking the guy for some. What's it called? Soft ice. What's it called? Soft ice? What is soft ice called, man? Whoa, I gotta Google this one. Soft ice cream. I'm getting some soft ice cream right now. I'm asking the guy behind the stand, hey, can I get a soft ice cream? He's telling me, The machine's broke. Machine's broke, huh? It's been broke for several weeks, son. When's it gonna be fixed? I don't know. Just take me. Just take man. Just take man. Just stop everything. Stop everything you're doing at me in here, man. Are we starting to become a little bit runny again, man? Are we running again? Asas bueno asueledo? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means, but I think I gotta push pull my nose. By the way, if you haven't seen, you will see soon. Enjoy your time in the sun.
Nice place, huh? Yeah, it is. Sometimes I like to sit there and just wonder how everything around me works, how everything is put together, like this nice white closet with these nice white walls in here. Sometimes it's a shame. Sometimes it's a shame that you can't really enjoy the things that you want to enjoy in life. But, you know, sometimes you can enjoy these things. Other times, you cannot. It all depends on your path, huh? It all depends on the path you're choosing. Where you're going. What's your plan? My plan is always to be the one. Always to be the person in charge. Always deciding. Always giving people a destiny. Because some people need a destiny. Because they're incapable of choosing themselves. Right? Just remember that. And I'll see you again.
We're a little bit too late, but that's okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Mix Mist. UBQ. UBQ. How do we even do this anymore, man? How do we even do this? Summon me in. Where's my pet? There. Suck. Gotcha. UBQ. You're on notice, son. You're on notice? For how long, though? I'm not sure how long you're on notice. We're a blue XP the whole way, man. We're blue XP'd up. We are blue XP'd up for a whole level. Holy macamoly, maca. UBQ, you're not here. Mail. What? None of this sold. None of that sold. We did sell the light leather. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take a look down here. 9 gold. Boom. 18. 18. Big numbers only right now. We are just straight bowling. Take you on a duel, man. Good luck. What is this? Warlock. Warlock. Whoa, 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 whoa. He wants to smoke. We can pull him on the smoke. Let's see what he's gonna pull up. Whoa, 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 F? What is F? Wait, F, what is F? What did that do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. CQ. It's CQ, it's not F. What the fuck does F do? What is our F? Okay. We put down a trap for the succubus. Is he gonna do something? Let's kill a pet. What? What? Behind closed doors right now? That's a parry chance increased by 1,000,000 right now? Whoa, 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 whoa. He didn't even use the pet. That's lucky. Lucky. I am actually playing a game. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got smoked. We got smoked. Too much level and stuff diff. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, scare beast. Scare beast. Damage. Only one beast. Scare beast. Okay, no one wants to smoke no more. I mean, okay, we got absolutely smoked by this guy. Warlock is probably the worst class to go up against. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, we just have to take the L on this one. Oh, fuck, man. Warlocks are just a pain in the ass. There's actually a skip that you can do up here, I think. Wait, where's the skip? There is a place you can go over here, over the hillside. Let's see. Let's take a look at what we have available right now. Trade supplies. What do we? Can you give me some arrows? Enchanting. Non-enchanting. There's my arrows. Sharp arrow. Yeah. Let's get some sharp arrows. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's gonna fill up the bag, man. That's gonna fill me up to the brim right now. We don't have that much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of arrows for one man. I am playing a game. I'm sorry about that, Sham Heal. We got a little bit caught up in the Hank Green situation, man. Get this guy. Good luck. Good luck. You're in my vision, son. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Do we Q and do we see? Do we Q or do we see? What do we see? Let's put this on. Put this on notice. We don't have Q and C at the same time. Okay. Take the pet back. See how long time spends. Oh, we don't. We have activated Gift of fucking Cheetah, man. What are we activating? We do have a close quarter combat. Whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Close one. Close one. Shit. Shit, nice. Good duel. GG. We almost got fucking smoked. We put him on some numbers, man. We put some numbers on you. We put some numbers on ourselves too. Okay. One smoked. Oh, Valos. Valos, what do you want? Okay. Valos, you want to smoke too. Valos? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He wants it. He wants it. He looks primed and ready. How do we play this one? We start by the range. We start by the range. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's getting ready. He's getting fucking ready. Get me on. Yeah, I'm not full health, son. I'm not full health. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Starting? Let's use the... Let's use the... What is he doing? He's completely stuck. He's stuck in the numbers. He's stuck in... He's lagging. I think he's lagging. You're in danger now, son. You're in danger now, Valos. Oh, a resist. A rough resist. Rough resist. GG's. GG's. Rough resist. Rough resist, Valos. Wait, who is this? UBQ! 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 What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. One more time? Okay. I'm in. He's going back to back. Valos wants some more. He wants it again. How do we play this one? Aspect of the cheetah on. Ooh. We don't need aspect of the I think we go aspect of the hawk. It's gonna get close. Okay. Let's put up this on ourselves. I think we played him a little bit by going line of sight. I think that was a little bit cheeky. All right, let's go. Okay, he's gonna instantly go for the sheep. Oh. Line of sight? That's not line of sight. My pet, let's see if he goes in for the pet. He goes right in for me. We don't have time to swap the... We can get personal here. Oh! Oh! That's right. GG's. Does this guy want to smoke too? You want some too? I don't care. Let me heal. Let me heal. Use Raptor? I'm using Holland. You seen Holland? Warcraft. Yeah. He is quick. He is quick. Do we have any food? He's an OG. No food. No food. That's why I have him. I don't... whoa, 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 whoa. Where's you running? Is it food here?
Well met.
No.
Winds be.
Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 sap! I didn't even put down the fucking trap. Whoa, 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 is he gonna go for a kidney? Kidney into your... Put the pet back. Put the pet back in my sights. What's he gonna have? He's trying to kill Holland. He's trying to kill Holland. But you can't kill what can't be killed, son. Yep. Straight danger. Straight danger. Where's my food? I need some food sec. I need some food sec. I need some food. I need some food. If we're gonna put up these numbers, we need to be rejuvenated. Where's the food? Butcher. Mutton chops. A3. Put you on A3. Nice open. So fun rogue. Yeah, let's go again with this guy. We go back to back with you. We go back to back with you. Come here. Come here, son. Okay. Oh, okay. They're going against each other. Level 26 against level 28. Warlock against Rogue. Warlock has an actual, instant sap on it. This guy was a little bit bad with the pet. Let's see how he does with the pet right now. He's going in for a kidney shot, straight kidney into gouge. He's getting slapped seducted by the girl. She's way too pretty for you. Into an immolate. He doesn't put too much distance on it. He's playing close and personal. That's gonna be a bad look. He doesn't have a sprint on the rogue though. Does he have a kick? Yeah, he does have a kick. Shadows become an instance cast or go to cast that one or no? The rogue is actually blasting. The rogue is completely blasting through. He's trying to go for a fair, but is the fair coming through? The fair is in for a long fucking run, and the passives to everything. Whoa, whoa, close, close. Let's try to get the. Let's try to get the. Let's try to get the warlock again. Let's try to get the warlock again. And how do we get the warlock? That's a question though. Do we get close and personal with him? I get food. Yeah, you need to get food too. Okay. Oh shit. He doesn't go into the trap. I think we have to bait him into the trap. Take a look. Okay. Good one. I think he doesn't realize he's not behind the tree. He doesn't realize he's not behind the tree. He's trying to hide behind the tree, but there's no tree there. There is no tree there. Dumb tree. Kinda. Oh, this guy too. Okay, let's get the what's this? Orc warrior. See if he goes for the charge. Level 28, by the way. Level 28. That's a little bit too high. We're level 23. Do we? Yeah, I think we do that. Does he have Berserker stance? No Berserker stance looks like, so we can play like this. Oh, he missed the trap. He's trying to go for Holland. He's slowing Holland. Whoa. That might be just straight dishes. For a guy like me. Where's my boy Holland? What the Holland? You gotta attack, bro. You gotta put some numbers on that one. Yeah! What? Wow. When do you get Berserker stance? When does he get Berserker stance? He doesn't have Berserker stance. Sidagagage? They're from the same. You're from the same guild. You're all from the same guild. You're all from the same guild. Wow. Are you leveling together? They're all from the same guild. Like the same place, same everything, man. Same people, same everything. Heal? Heal? No? This guy is saying yes. This other guy is saying no. Like, this guy doesn't even know he's a part of the group. This guy is like, wait, my part. I'm not a part of these people. I'm not a part of these people. Okay. Utumi Peens? Is he gonna duel me? Let's go back to back with this guy. What's this? Raidmon open Sur 3-level Des Moines? Is he gonna duel me? Yeah. I think he's going in for a duel. Okay, we want to get the pro strap on the... Okay. Oh, we lost the Serpent Sting, but I think we are good. I think we are good. I think we are good. Are we good? We are not good. We're fared forever. We're absolutely fared forever. What the? Crazy fair. Crazy fair. Fair forever. Does it break? Does it break? Does it break? Does it ever break, man? Does it ever break? Give me a break. What the hell? Rogue against warrior. That should be chance. Oh, okay. It's just a chance. Even with dots. Rogue. Oh, Rogue getting. I mean, not smoked, but I see. I see. Just pull RD. Like I should have activated my aspect of the hawk, I think, against him, to push a little bit more damage. If I can cast it again if needed, yeah, but reduced uptime on next one, right? Yeah, reduced uptime on the next one, I think. All right, I think we will be going into GG's guys. GG guys. Enjoy your lovely fun duels. Okay, we got some duels in. We got some practice in. You too. Who said that? Was that the Grossack? That was Shalus. Okay. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go and punch the numbers in here. We're gonna be going over it. There is a secret path, by the way. A secret path for a secret man. I think. I'm pretty sure there is. There is a path you can walk to get over to the Harpies. Just straight into the Harpies. Oh. Is that a bot? I always question the people that are just buffing you and walking past you, because that generally means that they are not what should I say, they are not you know, why are you doing that? I know it was a thing that people used to do before, but I feel like nowadays people are a little bit too, you know, into themselves to just walk past you and just go for a buff. We are lucky to have aspect of cheater right now, but it just seems like such a bot thing to do right now, to just buff people, like when they walk past you. I'm not sure if it's maybe because for the most part, when you walk past people, you're kind of like just chilling. You're not really like sitting up straight. You're kind of like leaning back. You're over here. This is how you're playing then. This is how you are. Like you're just a little bit in the past. Okay. What's our quest here? Blood Fury Slayer, Blood Fury, Rogue Feather. What else? In sentries. Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful because we are. Ooh, yeah, that's why we gotta be a little bit careful. Oh. Okay, I think we are fine. I think we put the growl on the we put the growling game on from the pets. Crusade is gonna make it. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, we did get a mongoose bite available as well. We do have a lot of parry, which means that when we get close and personal with someone, like for example, like when we get close and personal with, for example, a warrior or something like that, we do have a chance to get the mongoose bite up. Because the mongoose bite is basically a counter attack based on wing clip. Let's get your wing clipped. Let's get your wing clap, wing clips without any wings. But mongoose bite is basically just it's basically just a reaction to you like getting dodged or something like that. Okay, we are fighting two enemies at once. Put the bat over on you. This is so nice, man. This is just so nice. Like it is just like just a treat to have a pet. Do we want to group up? Do I really want to group up? I mean, let's group up. I think in all honesty, I don't really want to group up, but put the heal on the pet. I think we are kind of like walking each of different ways. I'm not sure where this guy's walking. Can I even, oh, skinning. Skinnable. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We almost lost out on the skinning game right now. But we have a skin in the game. We have our skin in the game. Let's skin this and see what we get. Light leather, okay? Still light leather. So, which is a little bit weird. I think we should be past the light leather by now. But, yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. Like, it's just completely okay. Alright, so we are moving up in the world. We are gonna get Windcaller. Let's see. Let's untuck you on the quest log and tuck in Harpy's threatened. Oh wait, so Rogue Feather ambushers. Rogue Feathers. There's an ambusher. So we don't need to kill all of them. One of the things when it comes to the Burning Crusade is that it is a slight difference in terms of your tempo, like the tempo on certain things. For example, in yo, how you doing, House of Clove? How you doing, bro? You know, the thing is, every time I keep seeing you play, I am just thinking that, you know, like I'm just like, hey, can we link up? But I always forget that you're NA, which is kind of like having a long distance friend that is like kind of like blocked in a glass or something like that. You just came back from the beach. Nice. I was at the what's it called? I was at like a water park. I was at the water park not too long ago. And I got so sunburned, man. I got sun. It's all good, man. It's all good. I write down everyone that hosts me and stuff like that. And I feel like the thing is, I'm not sure, you know, like, you know, it is nice to talk to someone that is streaming too, because you can kind of like share a little bit of your you know, like feelings streaming and stuff. And it is nice to also watch other people, because you kind of like get like a just get a vibe for how people are. And you know, and every time I come into your stream, man, it's just such a, I don't know, it's just such a, you know, good vibe. And I don't understand how you, man, like I don't understand it, man. Like sometimes when you come into, like when you just I don't know, meet with someone or see someone, it's like they have like some sort of an aura where they just naturally, like they're just naturally, like they just naturally have something, you know. And it's such a weird thing to describe as well, or such a weird thing to kind of like put your hand on, you know, like what is the reason for something. We're always high. Is that the solution? Maybe that's the solution. But yeah, you do have a great vibe, man. Like a super great vibe. And that is very important. That is very important, because people feel more safe with people, or people feel more comfortable with people that have like a that you I don't know, you just feel good. And that is such a, you know, like I can't like, for me to like, I don't think I can pull that off in the same way, you know. Like I don't know, like it's a weird thing how people are different, and how some people can do something and it feels very natural to them, and when other people are doing that thing, it feels a little bit like off for that person, right? But yeah, I was thinking, you know, the thing is, it's nice to have like some streamer friends, whatever, where you can kind of like, so I feel like, I mean, do we have take on it, take on it. Oh, it's nice to, you know, have some people that you can kind of like just go a little bit back and forth with, and I feel like we can get like a relationship going here. Maybe we can go to the beach together. And like, I'm not sure how to, because I feel like you're probably the only person that have hosted me that I've kind of like actually gone to the stream and be like, hey, you know, I kind of whoa 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 Holland, you got a supply, you got a supply, you gotta put some supplies into this one, put some distance, Holland. No. Okay, get this one out. Okay. Maybe a little bit picnic on the beach. Yeah, that too. Yeah, but how do you? Yeah, like that's the only thing that sucks. You gotta stop playing EU because I would love to like co-stream a little bit with you, man. Like I would love to co-stream. Because lately when I have been streaming with, when I have been having people on my stream, it makes me relax a little bit more too. It makes me, you know, because the thing is when you're sitting by yourself, like you're just a little bit, you're just going a little bit crazy at some part, at some place. You're just becoming a little bit like, hey, I'm a little bit stuck in my own head, just leeching off others. Yeah, I mean, House of Clo. House of Clo is kind of like he's kind of like the only pixel of World of Warcraft. So I am talking to the biggest of the big right now. It is kind of getting like you know when you realize that Cristiano Ronaldo is watching your is watching whatever you're doing. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Cristiano Ronaldo's in the chat right now, just not. Hmm. Wait, did you know though? Like for example, Neymar, he used to play CS. Neymar used to play CS, or I think he still does play CS. Let's get the wing clip on you. Oh, we do have the Mongoose fight, which we could get in. Let's get that in. Yeah, Neymar used to play or are playing CS, and he has a lot of skins, man. He has a lot of skins, which is always so crazy to hear about these people, that are playing like these as celebrities that are doing like some normal things. That's whenever like the reason that Keanu Reeves is so quote unquote relatable is because he is doing so many things that everyone else is doing too. Like he is, you know, he's just taking the train. He doesn't need some security. He's not at some house pool party every single week. You know, he's just going to the store and just be like, hey, can I get a milk? And then he's complaining about how expensive the milk is. You know, like he's relatable, and that's why people like him because you can kind of like, you can kind of like get a feeling for it. But yeah, it would be cool to co-stream sometime. I mean, the sad thing is only that the EU US thing. That's like I'm not sure how bad the ping is regarding like playing in the EU or US, and how does your like can you put characters from EU over to NA, or do you have to like start a new, like do you have to just start a new character? Because it would be really cool to play together, man. I don't know. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. No, you can't. Bro, stop saying no in big letters, big capital letters, like you're my father. Please. Think you gotta start a new one? Okay. Do I have my father in the chat? Can my father say hey if he's in the chat? Dad, if you're in there, let me know. And then it's gonna be like 16 people saying hi, and I'm just gonna be confused because I am adopted. That's a lie, by the way. Don't take everything you hear on the internet as the truth. Think about what you see and what you read. You gotta start a new one? Okay. That kind of sucks. Alright. I mean, this place is filled with harpies that are not the harpies I need, man. What are we up to right now? Bro, this guy. This guy. They are complete. They're separate, sadly. You good, bro? You good, bro? Bro, this guy. This guy. Bro. Oh! Whoa! GC. Whoa. All planned. Wow. Whoa. I thought that guy was a defeated man, but apparently not. Apparently not. Not defeated at all. Is that a rare? I think that's a rare up there. No, that's not a rare. Oh, let's put the music on, man. Let's put the music on. Oh, there it is. There's one. There's one. We got you right in my bow. Right in my sight. Right in my arrow. You know, every once in a while, there is like this thing that start to pop off. Like, for example, you guys probably seen like the guy from the Olympics that was watching during the Olympics. There was a guy that was like basically getting known for just being a badass dude because he was in I think it was like shooting or something. Like there is a shooting in the Olympics, and all he did was he didn't even have like, you know, all these professionals have like eyewear and eye sockets and everything around to get like some sort of an advantage. And he was standing right there. He was just standing right there, like boom, and then shot at 10, like 10 straight up 10s, and he got a third place. Actually, he got a third place, and he got like famous for that, which is kind of badass. Yeah, it is kind of badass. I think he was Turkish. Like yeah. It is always so fun to see someone that are mastering their craft, you know, like someone that are just good, like talented. I hate talented people, by the way, because they're making me feel like all the work I put in on something is just a waste of time, because they can do it in 10x like as little time. I hate talented people, bro. I swear to God. Like, what is wrong with these people? Like, I have been telling this story before, but when I was younger, there was a person in my class that was like, he was doing weightlifting first, and he became like a national champion in weightlifting. And then after like another 6 months, he was like, oh no, I'm gonna start dancing. And then all of a sudden he was like one of the best dancers in Norway. And I'm like, bro, like, is that not annoying? Like, don't come here and tell me that's not annoying. Like, come on, bro. Like, people work their whole life to become what they dream of. And then the worst thing is, by the way, after they become like the national champion, and then they come in the interview, and then it was like, yeah, how, like, tell me a little bit about yourself and stuff. And then they were like, yeah, don't stop chasing your dreams. Everything is possible. I chase my dreams, and you can do it too. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Don't even get me started on chasing. Like, don't tell me to chase my dreams. I've been chasing my dreams for 25 years, bro. Like, you're the reason I can't get my dreams, because you're just way too talented. Like, come on, man. Like, what's wrong with you? Hype shit. Exactly, House of Glow. Exactly, bro. What's your name, by the way? Sometimes I feel like when you have an awkward name like Shamheal or something, I feel like I need to, like, you need to put me on some better names, because most of your names is probably like some names that you made when you were like 10 years old, and then it just stuck with you. Cody. That's a little bit more. Clo? They call you Clo? Okay, I'll just stick to Clo then. I'll just stick to Clos, because there's no house. There's no house in Clo. But there's only house in Clo. What is this guy doing? Are we looking for the same things? Clo, okay. Clo. And who is this Shamheal guy, bro? What is this guy? Ooh, Shamheal. What is that supposed to mean? Shaman healer? Stop being silly, bro. Stop being silly. Be better, man. Just be better. Just make a good name. I think we're getting a little bit lost in the sauce here. A little bit lost in the pot. Because there is a lot of people in this pot. And if you play something else, it's like me calling myself Hunter DPS. Hunter DPS. I'm just gonna call myself Hunter DPS from now on. Hunter DPS 23. And Season of Discovery kind of like ruined that thing. Like Season of Discovery, it ruined everything because all of a sudden you could be like a mage healer. And what is going on? Like, what is going on here? Why can't you be a mage healer? Like, why, what is the reason? Like, why do we have class identities if you can't just be everything you want? Like, it is kind of the same as telling your kid, hey, you can be a professional footballer. But he doesn't have any talent. He doesn't have any talent. So, you can't be a professional footballer. Like, let's not call things, let's not tell people they can be things that they can't be. We just gotta keep the hundo right now. We just gotta keep it real. That's right on target. You head over there while I'm dealing with this guy. And I think that's a little bit bad. Telling your kid you can do it, you can become a streamer. Yeah, the kid can't become a streamer. The kid can't become a streamer. No personality, no skill, no nothing. What do you even have? What do you even have, man? What do you even have to offer? Like, come on. What can we offer? I'm not sure. Maybe we can offer... Oh, bro, stop. Stop. You're discouraging me? Luckily, no one told me that. Luckily, no one told me that. I guess I'm just finding out on the way there. At least I'm not using ChatGPT. At least I'm not using ChatGPT just yet to prop up my personality. No, Holland. That's bad news. That might be even worse. Whoa, 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 whoa! Double cyclone, double cyclone. Holland, you gotta get out of that one. Holland. Put some numbers. Go on the other dude. Whoa. Get you out of my sight. Good thing. Good on you. Wait, he's level 23 now. Okay, same level as me. Silk Claw, wow. Already in the silk. Already venturing into the silk. That's really good. Really good to see. How are you guys, by the way? It is almost Friday. Wait, is it Friday? It's not Friday, it's Tuesday. Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. If you're not having a good Thursday, what's gonna stop you, huh? What's stopping you from having a good Thursday, huh? Is it me? Am I stopping you? Let's take a step back here. Let's take a step back. You know, when two people love each other, they grow together, man. It's like putting water on the, it's like putting water on the flowers. You grow. So I think we grow. I think we would make a great I think we would make a great flower team together. This guy is still here. I love how we just continuously pass by this person because he is looking for the same things as I'm looking for. We're on the same quest. We're all in the same sphere, man. Like, get myself out of the Las Vegas sphere and put me into something else. By the way, I think the Las Vegas sphere is actually kind of interesting. I actually saw a video regarding that sphere here the other day, which was about something regarding I think it was something regarding the lights, because the thing is that spear is right by the road as well. And there was something about that, there are certain limitations you can have on the spear, because the people on the road might be, you know, like, you know, you don't want to be, you don't want to be responsible for a car crash. Like, if you are showing something that is, unresponsible, like if you have people just driving on the road and then all of a sudden you have like some, I don't know, something that caught your interest on the Las Vegas spear, and you're just peeling your eye over and you're like, wow, that's that's really cool, and you go into a car crash. I think it was something about like reflection. They were not allowed to have a reflection on the Las Vegas sphere, if I recall correctly, because of the potential interference. How? Whoa, he's level 28. That's why. He's not pulling anything. He's just pulling himself. Regrowth on himself. Wow, I didn't think druids were that strong. Really. Okay, so here we do have a couple. See if we can get this one. See if we can sneak you out. We are leveling pretty quick here. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Cyclone. Cyclops. Okay, it's all you, Holland. It's all you. It's all you, yourself, and I. And not me. Melee attack power reduced by 1,000,000. Good parry. Or good dodge, actually. Okay. Safe. Hunters are so strong. Like, hunters are incredibly strong in TBC. Which isn't the reason I'm playing it. I am much better. Like, I don't need all this easy. I don't need a pet. I don't need a pet to show how good I am, man. But it is a very free class to level. And I remember watching, I think it was Kriparian. Kriparian was actually one of the first people to level. This was in Cataclysm, I think. He was actually one of the first ones to level from level 80 to level 90. Or level 80 to level 85. And I think he was playing a hunter, if I recall correctly. So, and I also do think one of the first people at leveling Classic was a hunter. If I remember correctly. We are messing a little bit up here. We could be going for the melee weave into the range attack, but... ambusher, another ambusher. That's gonna be the last one on the table. These one have really low HP. We don't have a good bow, I think. Yeah, we just bought this one. Level 20, we bought this one. I think it was for like 60 silver. Good, nice. So we got that one done. We need one more Harpy Slayer. We need a Harpy and a Slayer. So there's something up here as well. Yeah, there seems to be a couple up here. Slayer. Whoa. Where's the last ones? Where's the last one, son? Okay. Wait, so... Where do we get Rogue Feather? Oh, we have all of them here. Okay. I love how we're meeting up with everyone here. Like, everyone's just a big huddle up. Like, everyone's just coming here. We dueled this guy over in Sunrock Retreat. So now he's here with us, man. Now he's fighting demons with us. The one thing actually with Classic in these like older expansions in WoW is that they are the item chance, quest item drop chance is very low. Like, generally it is very low, which is good and a bad thing, because in these like early expansions of World of Warcraft, there was actually kind of like an abundance of quests, or not an abundance, but there was like this thing where you couldn't really level up unless you spent some time just killing mobs. Like, just killing mobs. And when you are spending time just killing mobs, then like that's the quest item drop chance reduced was really good for people, because that meant that you had to kill extra mobs to get your quest items. And that means that, like, for example, if you need to kill 10 mobs to finish a quest to get and there's a 100% drop chance, like before, maybe you need to kill, like, it depends on the quest, but some drop chances were really low, and you could kill like 20 mobs to get 10 to the end 10 quest items. So it was actually a scarcity on the drop rates, which is really cool, because the thing is with these games that when you lower the drop chance of items, you are basically like, you are doing so, for example, items that are rare, that people spend a long time getting these items. And that is the case for many things, like especially in WoW or in other games, is that when you have something with a really low drop chance, then people know they exist, but no one has gotten one, except for after X amount of tries, right? So it's gonna take you X amount of tries to actually get that item, which is you know, really which is really interesting, and it is basically making a game that was maybe a one, like maybe a one playthrough game. You're making it very you're making it much bigger than it was, because you're kind of like chasing for that one drop that is never dropping. And if you have to do something 200 times to get a drop, that is basically you making the game 200 times more replayable because of one item. And you can do that with, you know, like people do with so many items. I remember, for example, when it came to the mounts and stuff in EE Burning Crusade and even Wrath of Lich King, like the drop rate of the mounts was just basically 0.5 or something like that. Like people could go the entire expansion without getting the mount, and even farming for it every single day. And that's even what people are doing nowadays. Like in retail, they are farming for a specific mount for like so many weeks, and it's such a big deal when they first get it, because the drop rate is so low. So the thing is, I wonder how long it would actually take if you're going to get every single item in the game, or every single rare item, just by, like, for example, all the mounts and everything. Like, how many hours is that going to take? That's gonna take so long time. Like, holy shit. I'm not sure you have that much time in your life, man. Like, it is crazy how much you need to play to get these items, at least like right now. Let's get the hit, and then we can, okay. It hit Holland, and Holland is quick, so Holland is coming back to me. Holland is coming back to me. Holland is... No. Holland is... Yeah, now he is. I guess I have it... Okay, I guess I have to have him on passive. Because I do like to control my pet, and that is like one of the most important things to do in... One of the most important things to do in this... One of the most important things to do in these older expansions too. Like just controlling your pet. The reason for it is basically that sometimes you wanna, like, the thing is, when you have a pet, or you have another something else under your control, you can kind of like manipulate the aggro of different mobs. So if you're getting like pulled two mobs, you can manipulate the aggro of one of them. You can manipulate the aggro of one of them by putting it on one of the other ones. Is this guy okay? That guy is not okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hacker or real? Real or fake? Real or AI? Real or AI? Maybe AI. Maybe AI. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, so that is one of the things that we are gonna, like, we are doing sometimes with the pets. That's why I like to control it. Let's put you on C3 actually. So now I am swapping the pet over to the bigger health one, so I can target the lower health. And I don't get the aggro on the other one. Let's put a heal on you, man. Let's enjoy that one. Did you enjoy that one? Did you enjoy that one? Talk to me. Huh? You don't say a lot, huh? Okay, okay. I mean, some people, that is smart, man. Some people, when you get put a gun to your head, like you don't answer, don't say anything. That's a smart pet. It doesn't respond because it knows that if it responds, it will be in more trouble. Like you're just doubling the trouble. Smart. You're a smart guy, Holland, huh? You're a smart guy, huh? Maybe it's the long blonde here. Maybe it's the long blonde here. Maybe we need to get that too. Maybe we need to get that too, man. If you had long blonde here, what would be the first thing that you guys would do? Huh? What would be the first time? What would be the first thing? Would you go to a spa? Huh? Would you maybe stand in front in the reception and just wait for someone to come behind you and grab your ass? What would you do? Oh, this guy's in trouble. Let's yeah, let's put you on one. He is running. I think we can take this one. Thank you very much. What would be the first thing that I would do if I had long blonde here? Maybe I would cut it, because the thing is, if you cut it, you're gonna get like a reaction, you know? Like, whenever you have a nice hair or long hair, whenever you do something drastic with it, everyone is gonna be like, oh, whoa, 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 you cut your long, you cut the long hair. Everyone's gonna be in kind of like a state of shock. And that's when I strike. That's when I strike. That's when I take your bank details. I take out a little bit of your money. I spend it on some nice meta glasses, maybe. You know? Or or vacation to Spain. Maybe not a vacation to Spain. I think that's yeah. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm gonna buy you a ticket to Spain. Good luck in Spain, son. Good luck in Spain. I wonder how, like, for example, our views on different countries are gonna develop based on how countries are developing. Like, for example, now that you look at certain places as like not tourist attractions, but places that you like, oh, that's a nice place for tourism or a nice place to go. I wonder how quickly we're going to basically flip the switch and be like, that's a place I don't want to go. Like, when does that happen? When does Norway, like, when is Norway just doing something that people just be like, okay, Now it's enough, Norway. Now we're not coming to your place anymore. Like, what do we, like, what is the thing that we could do to, you know, where people are just stopping to come here? Maybe we need a wall. Maybe we need a sign. Be like, hey, don't come in here. Which is kind of funny because there was some of these tourist places that I think it was one of these islands. Like one of these islands, was it you that talked about this, Shamhil? Like there was one of these islands that kind of like fucked themselves over. They had like a big tourist, like the whole thing was like tourism. And then all of a sudden, like they did something that was kind of like against tourism, and then they fucked around and found out, because some of these like islands and stuff were basically driven by tourism. Which is actually kind of, when you think about it, it's kind of, it's a little bit sad. It's a little bit sad to have these places be like, you're only there for, like, you're only there for, you know, tourism. That's all you have to offer. It's like you coming to my house and you know, we meet and I just give you a little bit of entertainment, and then all of a sudden, like 30 minutes in, you're asking me, wait, is that all you have to offer? Are you only entertainment? You can't cook? You can't drive a car? You don't have empathy? Like, you know, like, is that it? Really? Is that all? Yeah, that is all. Rogue Feather Slayer. Okay, so those are down there. About to level up. Let's see how long time we spent in this one. 2 hours, 7 minutes. Ew, yucky, yucky, yucky. That's very disgusting. That's disgustingly low. That is very low. Oh. No, not you. Sorry about that. Over to the right. Over to the right-hand side, you're gonna see some harpies. Over to the left-hand side, you're gonna see a man that has a cute bimbo pet that you're gonna look at a little bit too long, and the person that has the pet is gonna be a little bit uncomfortable because you're looking too much at his bimbo. Yeah, that's happening in real life right now. Let's just see and stuff. One of the things, we are using a GCD on swapping aspects, so when it comes to the aspect game, I don't mean to put you too deep into this one, but the aspect game is a real game, because when you are using aspect, you are incurring a 1 second cooldown, or a 1 second global cooldown, which means that you need to be doing it, and it need to be worth it to do at a specific time you are doing it. So sometimes, for example, if you are very low and you have like your only way out is to use like the turrets into concussive shot, into serpent sting, freezing trap, or whatever, then you might not have time for the aspect swap. So we will need to be aware of that paradox, or that kind of like decision making, to make the right decisions at the right times. Which is the thing about these older games, like for example these newer World of Warcraft expansions are more about quick, no, like these newer expansions are more about quick thinking and quick reactions and whatnot, while these older ones are more about strategy in terms of decision making, in decision making and strategy, over just straight up just everything, over just straight up just having it, just being stressed and having too much things going on. and having like 16 different decisions you need to make at each time. Which is kind of sad. I mean, I asked my friend, or I told my friend that I do think that the older World of Warcrafts and the newer ones are different games, which I do stand by, because they are, like, in terms of playstyle and in terms of kind of like decision making, they are very different. Although the game itself is the same, the, what should I say, how you're playing the game is vastly different in the new ones compared to the older ones. Bro, I'm literally just a bird watcher right now. I mean, is this how it is to be a bird watcher? Like, you're standing right there and then with your monocles. You're standing with your monocles. And you're just looking for the thing that you, like, you're just looking for the thing that's gonna, like, you're just looking for the best thing. Like, maybe this is how it is to be on when you're out partying as well. Like, you're just looking for the best looking girl or whatever, the best looking guy, whatever you're looking for. Is this just how it is? Have we just become a bird watcher, man? Are we, whoa, 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 whoa. Watching grass is more. Please tell me that's a joke. Please tell me that's a joke, Shamheal. Or else I might call you Sham Damage 95. I might call you Sham Damage 95 if you're gonna quit. If you're not gonna quit. A joke? Thank you. Thank you. That made me feel a lot better. And the thing is, actually, when people are positive, you know, the thing is, I have talked about this before, and I need to stop. I mean, we need to just put the fries in the bag and stop saying that we have said this before, because we said what we said and we stand by what we say. There it is. There it is. Oh, Einhar, actually. Einhar coming up at the 9th spot. Einhar coming up at the 9th spot. Wow. Zero almost got you. Yeah, it looks to be a two-horse game right now. It looks to be a two-horse game. Like, Aphrodite is falling off a little bit. She is on the down and down. And you're on the up and up. But I do like what I see. I like the top 10. The top 10 is just people I know for the most part. But again, you know, you gotta remember that we started this top 10 thing, I think it's about a week ago, or even a little bit more than a week ago. And I think it's almost not always counting the correct. Like, it's not always counting the correct numbers. Because the bot has to realize that you're in the stream. And sometimes the boss doesn't. Like, the bot doesn't realize you're here. Like, maybe there's some sort of racism in the bot, or maybe there's some sort of some sort of a disrespect that it's like, as long as you're number one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We might have to put you on a cooldown. Like, if the gap is gonna be too big, there's not gonna be any excitement left. Maybe we're gonna do a giveaway. Maybe we're gonna do a giveaway when you hit. Like, when you hit the first person that hits maybe 100 hours. Maybe we're gonna do like a crispy chicken giveaway, man. Maybe we have to do that. Like, a crispy chicken giveaway. Like, who's in, man? Who's in? I'm in. I'm in. You need to stream more. You know, let me tell you, Shamheal. Okay, this one's only for you, man. This one's only coming right at you. if you're gonna hit 100 hours, we're gonna hit you with a crispy chicken. How about that, son? I mean, it's probably not if. I guess it's probably just about when. But I guess we're gonna hit you with a crispy chicken when we hit that. Like when we hit that. And then it's gonna be like whoever is hitting 100 hours after that is gonna be like, where's my crispy chicken? You promised crispy chicken. Because the thing is, when you open the valve, like when you first open the valve for people, like when you say that, hey, when you do this, you're gonna get this, then you have to stand by it. You have to stand by it. Like you just need to keep up, man. You just need to keep up. That's when you say, like, for example, Mr. Beast, you're 1,000 subscriber, gets a car, and then whoever is the 2,000 subscriber be like, hey, okay, where's my car, bro? Where's my car? Or the thing with Mr. Beast's videos is that, like, people are just starting to expect stuff. Like, people are just starting to expect stuff from Mr. Beast, where whenever people are going out, like, first to go out in a 1,000 player game, and they're just waiting for, where's my $5,000? Where's my $5,000, bro? That's how it that's that's the thing, because kindness is kind of which is giving me like 100k or 200k. I mean, the thing is that kindness is very dangerous, because when you give kindness, people are like, when you first, it's like giving treats to a dog, right? Like when you first give the dogs a treat, they're gonna be hooked on it. They're gonna be hooked, and then they're gonna expect more treats, and they gonna bite. They're gonna want more. That's needed for a house. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't, right? Houses are expensive. Um, there's 3 spawns, 4, 5 spawns for one. Are we? Are we just? Oh, I can't do it right now. Are we fighting with everyone else? Are we in some sort of a Hunger Games scenario right now? That's what I feel like, man. I feel like we're in Hunger Games, and there is like 100 people fighting for 3 places, or three ads. What do we need? Which one do we need? We need Rogue Feather. Rogue Feather. And it should be, you just run past it. Oh, it's going on Holland? That's okay. Rogue Feather. How does a Rogue Feather looks? Probably has feathers and probably has daggers. Holland is a good boy. He's just running. He's not as fast as me, which is understandable so. Holland might be quick, but I'm quicker. Windcaller. Bitches be quick, but I'm quicker. This makes me think about, what's she called again? Ice Spice. Has she even made a new song? I'm not sure she has. Let's put on some music, by the way. Let's enjoy some music. Let's enjoy some time together. Oh, that's not the way. That's not the way you save me. Let's go to Release Raider again. Jesus, I really enjoy Release Raider. Are you always quick? I am, for the most part. I am pretty quick, though. I am pretty quick. Release radar. Oh, okay, let's listen to this one. Let's listen to this one. Always quick, always quick. Let me show you how quick. You saw that? I mean, you didn't even see that. That's how quick that was. That's how quick that was. You saw that? You saw that? You know Mike Tyson? Huh? Have you heard about Mixed Tyson? Exactly. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Always quick. Huh? No wonder you're single. Huh? You're on the floor right now, Shamhil. If you would be here, you would be on the floor. You would be on the floor. Blacked out. That's how quick we are. And then you would wake up at the hospital 2 seconds later. Because we would carry you into the hospital. Like we would run you to the hospital. Don't even test me. Oh! Alliance! 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 You're in my sight, son. Take yourself out. Use a bubble. You have to bubble right now, or else you're dead. You're in the wrong place. Oh, lay on hands. Lay on hands right on the instance. Holy moly, what are you doing? Whoa, 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 level 80, level 90, level 30. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my potion? No potion, no nothing. Just done forever. What? Who brings their little brother? Who brings their little brother? Smile. He has a mount. He has a mount. Whoa, 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 whoa. Assassinos Esueldo? Do you know what that means? I don't know what that means. I think it means we're an assassin. What is going on here? What is going on in Stonetown Mountains? Hired Assassin? That is a really good name, though. That is a really good name. I think we are we hired assassin? I mean, we do have the bow, and we do string the bow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. More PvP time. More PvP time. We're in. We're in. I think he lost his friend. You lost your friend, and I'm here to pick you up. Let's see if he mounts up. Is he gonna mount up? He's gonna go for the mount. He's quick, though. He is really quick. 30%, 40% movement speed increase? How much do we have? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get on you. Let's get on you. How long is this one? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yes, 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 that's my rogue. That's my rogue. That's the rogue we beat in the duel earlier. That's my boys. That's all my boys. Fentanyl, everything fentanyl, man. Get some fent in the system. Hard assassin. Hard assassin. Yeah, he remembers us. Is he gonna cry? Yeah. Of course. Oh, we're getting a rest even. We're getting fucking dapped up. We're getting fucking dapped up, son. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Good team. Go Horde. Wow. Wow. I mean, is this the biggest fight of your life? Now it's time to chat. Stop addressing my chat. Stop addressing my chat. Pal too strong. True. He used lay on hands. What is lay on hands cooldown in the Burning Crusade? Like, it is like 1 hour or something? I think it is very long. 30 minutes maybe? 30 minutes? I mean, we are in danger right now. There is dangers everywhere lurking up. Lurking up between 1 hour. Yeah, it is 1 hour. And he used lay on hands on the first meeting, man. Like the first thing he did. The first thing he did when we met him. I mean, we were kind of mauling him. We were kind of pounding him. Like Ryan and his team was getting pounded. And we kind of pounded him too. So it is reasonable. He used it because we were kind of like cheeky with it. But he's in our place, man. He's in our spot. Oof. That's gonna put the pet over to you. You're not dead. Take yourself out. We're almost leveling though. We're almost leveling. Let me go to release radar, because I do like... Again, if you guys are, you know, new music, go to release radar, man. It's really good, actually. There is some good things about AI. There is some good things. And that is one of the good things. Maybe it's not even AI, but it is what it is. Take yourself out. Slayer. Take yourself over there. We gotta keep our eyes peeled here. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. If they're coming back for the rebuttal, I mean, whoa, Holland, son. You're getting a little bit low. You're getting a little bit low. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit rough. It's a distracting shot. No. No. We lost a friend, man. We lost a friend. We lost a great... We lost a great... We got a great attacking piece right now. We have to get you back. We have to get you back for that one. Whoa. This is... Whoa. I'm kind of chilling in the 17s. Insane. I'm kind of chilling in the 17s. I mean, we are losing friends left, right, center. We're losing everything. We're losing everything we like. Like, we are in distress. We are in peak distress right now. We lost friends. We lost foes. We lost everything. We're kind of like a veteran right now. That's what we are. Get Holland on the field. Yeah, we need to have him on our team. Like, we're not 11 people, but one Holland is more than enough for a team. But I'm trying to just get the level up here before we get him in. Before we sub him in. Okay, let's get this guy. Let's get the wing clip on you. Get an attack. There you go. There you go. Now we can rest him up. Where's the paladin, man? Where's the paladin? Are they even in the same game anymore? Did they leave? Whoa. No. That's not them. Where are you? Okay, we gotta feed. No, but he doesn't eat. Oh, level up too. What do we get? What would you recommend, Insane, in terms of PvP talents? Or somewhat PvP talents. I've seen people go for improved wing clip. I've seen people go for entrapment. Survivalist is great. Critical chance of Raptor and Mongoose not really needed. We are level 24. Like, I've seen wing clip immobilize. Like, wing clip immobilize. But how much are we gonna spam wing clip? Are we really gonna spam wing clip to get immobilizing? Like, if we have a warrior on our hands, like if we're close combat with a warrior, do we just wing clip him like 7 times and wait for an immobilization? It's a 5-second though. We most likely go for a trap if anything. But if he give your entrap preventing... Whoa. A chance to entrap the target. Immolation trap, frost trap, explode... Whoa. Um, I what do we get? What do we get? Because the thing is, we don't really get. We don't really. Maybe we just go for the health. Because I think, in most cases, I am going to go for. Oh, there it is. There's one. Because I do think that, for the most part, when I am going in for the fight, I want to use the freezing trap. But I guess it does it depend? Does it depend? Let's go for 2% health. I think it's based on my base health, so it doesn't matter about our increased health. It's just like our base health. Yeah. Let's go for wing clip. Because I don't think I'm gonna use... Maybe I'm gonna use frost trap actually sometimes. Let's go for wing clip. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There it is. There it is, boys. There it is. No, it's not even there. It's not even there. Feed yourself. Eat some of that. Eat some of this. Eat that. No, eat that. Mushrooms. Mushroom for you. Good pickup. Great pickup, actually. We really need that. We really need that. A health potion. Because that's gonna make PvP significantly easier. Like, we're not gonna be in any sort of danger right now. We're gonna be in just a... We're gonna be in a good position for any PvP. Because you don't expect it, right? You don't expect a man like me to have a potion. Come on, and one rogue feather. Oh, they're killing the rogue feathers. Who are these animals, man? Who are these animals that live here? Huh? There it is. There's the last one. There's the last one. We gotta be quick with it. Don't tell me the Assassinado fentanyl guys are here. Get them out of my sight, man. Get them out of my sight. Okay, nice. Okay, let's take a peek around. Take a peek around. Okay. Think we're safe. We're not safe. You go over there. I go over here. Oh, no, no, no. Let's put you on CE. It's gotta be a multi-shot into a big hit on you. Oh, he's healing. No, he's not healing. I thought he was healing. Okay, melon juice. Melon juice is nice too. C1, that's gonna be our 8. Let's put something on C1. Wait, A3, C1. Colin, come back. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we escaped. I think we escaped. With a sliver of health. Okay. I think we can do the skip. I think we can do the skip. What a play. What an absolute play. What an absolute feast. We eat. We eat, man. We eat. Get your proteins. Get your proteins. Without my supplement stack, without my special supplement that I made only for you, my fans, I would not survive that. So you should go to my store, www.mixedmisttrash.com, and buy my supplements. Buy my proteins, man. You know, like those people that used to be like, hey, you can buy a piece of me. Like, you can buy a piece of my bathwater. You know, just get a piece of my bathwater, man. I personally been in that water. I mean, I've been bathing in that water, just so you know. I wonder what I would start if I would start something like that. Like, not bathwater, but I wonder what I would start. Like, would I maybe, like, uh, like, would I maybe start, like, what would be a typical me thing to do? And what would I sell? Now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. Like, bathwater is actually a great thing to sell, man. Like, that's a genius idea. Whoever came up with that, I respect you. Big pickup right there. Big pickup right there. To slay blood for a ripper. Like, what else is kind of like something that you just, like, that just feels natural to sell? Um, because that is like not. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? That's not where we're going. Blood Fury Ripper. Blood Fury Ripper remains. That's what we need to kill, yeah. Like, it could be maybe. Where are we going right now? We're walking right into a wall. Colin, guide me. Bro, this guy's taking the long route. This guy's even taking the long route. Because he knows he is quick. Holy fuck, how quick he is all of a sudden. I'm not sure what happened to you, but he does not run that much on the field, man. He does not run that much on the field. If you ever saw the Norway against Brazil, even Norway against England, Haaland was running like, he got the ball like 4 times and he was running like 6 times, and he had to get subbed out. He was like 6 times, 6 times going to top speed. Get jiggy with it, son. Get jiggy with it. The thing that's kind of interesting that I have been thinking about is you guys kind of like expect me to be a certain way, and which is kind of weird. In a way, obviously, in just a way. But the thing is, when people are a specific way for a long time, people are kind of like expecting you to be that way, which is kind of like an interesting. What is going on here, and why are we in big danger right now? We are in big danger, stranger. Put the deterrence on that one. You go on that one. And you go on that one too. Blood Fury remains, at least caught up. Caught up to speed with you. I think we're good though. I think we are good though. Like the dodge rating is so good, man. But the thing is, you know, like, you're kind of like expecting people to be... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think it's gonna die from that though. Can we just get some distance on you? You're way too quick for me. Colin? Thank God. Whoa, 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 whoa. A potion. Holland. Oh no, he's gonna get. Oh no, he's gonna get clipped. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can we scare you? We can't scare you. Oh no, are you absolutely joking? Are you absolutely fucking mocking me, man? Are you absolutely mocking me? You're an absolute fool. You're an absolute bird, man. You're an absolute bird watcher. Come on, stop watching your birds. Stop watching birds. Ugh. But yeah, the thing I was gonna say is that, you know, people expect you to be a certain way, and when you're not that way, people will be like, whoa, 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 what is going on here? Why are you not the way that you used to be? Why are you not the way that you used to be? Which is interesting, you know? Like, we all have our own, like, patterns, and we all have, like, kind of like the general way that we behave. And if you're not behaving within your certain box, in a way, if you're not behaving in your certain quote-unquote box, then you know, people are gonna bat an eye. Which is a little bit sad, because especially if you are a certain way, then like, it's not that people don't allow you to be a different way. It's more of the fact that you've just been away for such a long time that when you're not that kind of way, people are just like wondering. Which is actually an interesting story, because my friend, one of my friends that I hang around with a lot in real life, he is, like, I swear to God, he is the most, like, basically, he is here the whole time. He is here the whole time. You don't ever see him move. Like, you don't ever see him move anywhere, man. Like, he is just steady. He's just steady. Like, just flowing, man. And I am so impressed by that, because he can say that he has a terrible day. He can say that he has a terrible day, and he would still be the same. He would still be the same person. Shoot? Okay, don't shoot then. We got our guards with me. Yeah, and I always get impressed by those people. Okay, I'm gonna go be right back, just 2 seconds. I am gonna put you on another prepared video, which I was going to show today anyway. So let me see if I can get this one correctly.
Nice place, huh? Yeah. How are you today? Has anyone told you that? I thought so. So way too many people are in their own minds. Don't ever leave them. They're just there. All about themselves. Not even asking how you are. Asking how other people are. They simply don't care. And when they don't care, what are they for? Than just mindlessly wandering alone. They're just a fish in the sea, waiting to be eaten by a bigger one. That's how everything falls together. But I'm here, and I am genuinely asking, how are you today? Because I wonder, And we need more people to wonder. We need more people to talk. We need more people to care about each other. Because the world is going to shit, man. The world is just not the place it used to be.
Did I just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who does that, man? We're back. We are back. Sorry about that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Plastman. Frostman. Prestman. Prestman. Prestinmin. Prestinmin? Whoa, that means my priest. That means my priest. I think it's my priest in Swedish. I think that is Swedish. Did you guys enjoy those videos? I'm not sure if you guys enjoyed them or did not. That was quick though. We already lost the blue experience, but it was pretty good. We spent about like 2 hours on that level, and we are basically flush with... Right now we have 23 hours playtime, and we're level 24. I am not too dissatisfied, man. I am not too dissatisfied or too discouraged about that. I feel like this is... I feel like we're at a solid... Like we are at a solid pace right now. We are at a solid pace. I mean, we were really slow in the start, man. I think we stopped. Great pickup, great pickup. Screecher belt, that should be good for me. That should be money. Right on the waist. Put you right on my waist and show me the money. Show me how much you give me. Range stats. Ranged 115 right now. 47 to 70. Boom. Wait, speed? Did that give me speed? I show speed? No, you didn't show me anything. Big pickup. Big pickup. Great pickup. Wow. That's a man with a new belt, huh? That's a man that looks a little bit more fleshed out. That's a man with a purpose. That's a man with a dream. That's a man with a hope. To hope and believe that he will hit level 70 one day. He will be grand. He will be big. He will be one of the guys that you feared when you enter anywhere. You see this man with the ponytail? You know you're in danger, son. You know you're in danger. You know you need to go back to put the fries in the bag. You... Pussy. Okay. Okay. We're going down. Are we going up though? Are we going down or up, or where are we going right now? 24. 24, by the way. That means new skills. That means new skills. We do have some new skills that we can put on right now. Like that's kind of like you know, you learn some new moves. This is like you putting on, like right now you're a white belt. Wait, is white belt the best belt? I'm not sure. But right now you're like a bad belt. And then you're getting put on and you know, you're leveling up. You're taking your exam, you're getting your next belt. You're getting your next belt, bro. Like we're getting belt up, man. And we're getting belt up by someone else than our dad. Like that's just how it is. Like we're just getting built. There's some Ronnie Coleman type shit on the horizon right now. Strengths. We don't need strengths. I didn't know that, but I am starting to realize that. Stone Town Mountains. Isn't that right here? What quest did we just get? Garenzo. Bring to Siswickle. Bring Garenzo mechanical arm. Northeast of here. Far above Rakepool Lake. Northeast? Whoa, 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 whoa. Northeast. There it is. Boom. Is it right here? North, east. There it is. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Eyes of the eagle right now. Eyes of the eagle right now. We do have the eyes of the eagle. Okay. Everything can happen. You're feeling this one. You're feeling this one, man. Double hunter. Double hunter. Who is this guy? Short call. Do we put him on a duel? Do we put him straight on a duel? Level 24 against level 24. Straight cancel. Straight cancel culture is up and working, man. Cancel culture has never been more alive. Because we are, like, we're alive. That's why we're alive. We are alive. Okay. It's nice to see, you know, like, it's nice to see someone else also coming up with speed. Like, I am here running my legs off right now in the new Nikes. What are those shoes, by the way? Can we just take a moment and look at those shoes? Those are some ugly shoes, man. I mean, let's look away from the part that the shirt and the pants are also ugly, but is this a part where we have to go up? So is he gonna stand right there and wait for us? And how do we get there? Is this gonna be a roundabout? Yeah. Whoa. Hold on a moment. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it looks to be up there. Bro, I need to stop. I need to stop being one of these people that put my head inside the screen to see. Like, we're not that old yet, man. Like, we haven't hit that threshold. Like, am I a pro GeoGuessr player, or what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, we don't need to be inside the screen to see something. You know how we've been, like, mocking our like how we are mocking our parents when they are like, we are mocking our parents when they are like putting their phone like right up here, and now I'm not even a parent and I'm starting to do that. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's put you out of service. Good numbers. 100, 100. We're hitting triple digits right now. We're hitting triple digits, and that's a good feeling. Like, that feels just like a step up. When you see the triple digits hits the screen, like, you feel good about yourself. You feel really good about yourself. Like, your first triple digits, I remember when I was twinking. Whoa. I remember when I was twinking, like a rogue twink, and I was going into battlegrounds, like, decked up. I was decked up, and you go in for that ambush. You go in for that ambush, and that ambush on a cloth user, and you hit the crit rating. Like, you're hitting him with the 360. And that was the best feeling ever. That was the best feeling ever. Like, especially when you get the crits. Go in, Holland. All you, son. All you, son. Let's look at what you're gonna do this season. Go in for a check. Wow, look at the play, wow. Maximizing everything right now. Melee weaving, the ranged weaving, every single weaving there is in the game. We're weaving it all together right now. Whoa. Nice. Okay, give me your arm. Give me your arm and I'll give you a hand. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it not supposed to be here? Vamos, vamos. Is it down there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Garenzo's mechanical arm. Oh, that's not Garenzo. Where the fuck is Garenzo? Oh, there's another guy in here. There's another guy in here. What? I swear to God, I saw someone through the wheel. Right through the wheel. I saw some green. I saw some green. That's a kind of like an interesting thing. When I multi-shot the close one, I swear to God, I saw some green through those. I saw some green. Yeah, there's some green up there. That's some green. So that is also another person, I think. Another person also looking for some... Looking for Garenzo. That is Garenzo. That is Garenzo. No, 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 no. Absolutely. Whoa, 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 whoa. That hit me right in the heart. That hit me right in the heart, man. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Now we just have to go back. Now we're going for a swim. We're going for a back-to-back swim right now. Hired assassins, man. Hired assassins. That's us. Hired assassins. Can't believe it, man. Like, we're just... Like, what? Like, they should hire us. Like, they should just hire us. Just hire us for anything. We can do it all. We can do it all. Look at this. Boom! Assassinated, son. You got assassinated. Can we go for some sort of a skip here, maybe? Like, from the top ropes? Like, maybe we can go from the top ropes here. No, that's not possible. Ooh. Great skip. Great skip. Absolutely splendid. 1000 HP. 1000 HP, holy shit. $139. Put that in your notebook, son. Put that in your notebook. Okay, we gotta be careful with Garenzo here. He seems a little bit ready. He seems a little bit tall and ready. 840 health. 840 health, level 27. That's gonna be a 2 against 1. No, it's gonna be a 2 against 2. Holland, you put your claws into Garenzo, okay? You put your claws into Garenzo. I'm gonna work on other guy. Let's try to get the hunter's mark in here. Are you kidding me? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, you put your claws in this one. And I'll put my claws in the other guy. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. You have to put the growl in that one. Nice. Nice DPS. 60 DPS. Nice. Nice. Great. Excellent. Excellent. We split the half in half. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? What is this? Whoa! Nice leggings though. Nice leggings. He is selling some of the good shit. He is selling some good shit. Let's not get Garenzo. Oh, we don't have inventories full. What do you eat, Harlan? You don't eat that. You don't eat flask of oil for some reason. You eat some blooms. You don't eat the blooms. What do you eat? Heart? Kodo liver? Bush? What does this man eat? Plume? Medium hide? Long tail feather? Okay. You don't eat anything, I guess. Guess you're a vegetarian. Do we buy this, man? That's spirit and 7 agility. Like, that's a really big increase. That's a really big increase on me. Level. Oh, we could sell here. Why didn't we do that? Jesus. I think this medium leather is gonna sell for a little bit. It seems like leather is being sold at least on auction house. Let's sell this too. Like, I'm a little bit afraid to sell things because these are worth a little bit on auction house. A guilty spirit, a guilty spirit. Stamina spirit. Level 23 though. I think that's a nice pickup. I think that's a nice pickup. Spirit, what's the spirit give for me? That gives me regen, off and on. While not in combat, while not casting. Okay, let's buy that. Thank you for your service. Let's sell the other ones. That's some older ones. Nice. Okay, really good. Really good. Okay. We can jump now. Let's see if there is people that are doing what are we looking for right now? Let's look at the dungeons. We are looking for not Nomergon. Razorfang Crawl maybe. Let's see who's looking for us. Level 24. Does someone want us right now? This guy's a DPS. We're a DPS. This guy needs 1 DPS. I guess he is looking for... What is he looking for? Maybe a mage. But the mage is a little bit low. I think we could just list self and like, but these people have a group, man. Yeah, I guess they group together. They probably group together. Make it make sense. That's probably gonna be Paladin coming into you. Yeah. Yeah. They group together. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. I mean, you just put 2 and 2 together, and you're gonna get 4. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Boober Curva. I mean, that's a little bit of a weird comp, in all honesty. But yeah, Razorfang Crawl. Let's run across the Spider-Verse right now. Where the fuck is Spider-Man? Huh? Where the fuck is Spider-Man? Huh? Whoa. Level 18. Level 18 with sickness. Absolute sick to your stomach right now. You're getting sick to my stomach and you're getting poison my own bullets. You too. Double sickness players. You're sick in your brain, man, if you think you're safe here. Exactly. That's what I thought. Where's your level 80? Where's your level 80? When's it coming over, huh? Stamina strength. We just absolutely demolished 2 people with sickness. I'm sorry about that, but that had to be done. The crossroads take me back to the roads. Take me back in the roads, man. Country road, here you go. We have anything else we need to do here? I mean, we can potentially do that one. Let's take me to Agrimore. Take me to Agrimore. We're going to learn. We're going to... I think we can actually take a peek if there is anything that we want to be buying in terms of weaponry, maybe even a new bow. Like, just having a good bow is very vital. It's very vital to our bow game, in all honesty. So yeah, we want to be getting a new bow. That's what we want to be getting. A new bow, and let's see if there's anything else we are looking for. That belt is massive though. That belt is absolutely massive. Like, we are pretty decked, I'm not gonna lie, we are just decked to the gills, man. And we are absolutely decked. Oh! Take me in, what is this? This is a group to race for and crawl, I think. And we are crawling in, man. We are crawling in, we are ready. We are ready and waiting. We're absolutely ready and waiting. Nice. Full group already, man. Full group already. Who are these people? These people want the smoke. These people want to be smoked. Like... Smoked like... Smoked like, that rapper. Snoop Dogg. Like, we got Snoop in the group, man. We are just missing a tank. What are we looking at right now? What's our lineup? Level 24, level 26, level 26. Putu, Sina. Putu, Sina. Onyxia buff is big too. Let's see if we can grab that. Glacial Hex. Whoa. That's level 70. That's not part of our group. Okay, yeah. Wow, okay. This is probably a... Wait, can we inspect him? No. Unknown unit. Who is this guy? Glacial Hex. That's the mage. Undead Priest. This guy's already in Razor Rank Crawl. This guy's already... This guy's already there, man. This guy's there already. This guy's in the Barrens. What is he doing up there, though? That's a little bit of a weird spot to be in. Okay, so there looks to be a Razor Rank Crawl in the works, man. This is gonna be our first Razor Rank Crawl. And I'm excited. I'm excited. Yo. EVD. EVED. What is this? Soup. Soup? It's a lot of hunters here, actually. This guy already has a pet, too. I think level 30 we get a pet. Let's see how expensive it is. Wait, not there. Riding trainer. 31 gold. 31 gold. And 9. Okay, so that's gonna be 40 gold total. Top 5 WoW baddies. I'm gonna say Luke Hunterlock, number 1. Number 2 is probably gonna be Shamheal 32. In all honesty, he's always been a stud. It's always been a stud in the Warcraft scene. Number 3, I would actually say Buskratte. One of the best samurai players. One of the best samurai players in World of Warcraft. Number 4 and 5, I'm not really sure. We are full. Number 4 and 5, I'm not really sure because like the top 3 is just locked in, man. So I don't really care. I don't really do top 5s. I only do top 3s. Like 1, 2, 3. Milaguten, Agata, no, not. I don't think they're up there, man. I don't think they're up there. They haven't proven themselves just yet. Like some people are proven baddies. Other people, like they need to take a look in the mirror before they take a look at the top 5 list, man. That's all I have to say to you. But I think Buskrate is coming up there. Like he's coming up. He's up and coming. Like you need to keep your eyes open for that guy. That guy is one of a kind. But yeah. Let's see if we get a summon here. We are ready. We are doing our first Razorfen crawl. First Razorfen crawl. Okay. What did we get? Is this our tank? Is this our tank? That is our tank. That's just straight up our tank. That's gonna be an issue. Because he has as much HP as I have. With the half HP potion too. With an HP pot too. Okay, we're gonna take a look at any bow. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big sword. That's a big sword, man. I want to be like, you merciless gladiator with the steel weapon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Full resilience gear. Full resilience. Everything. Stacked. Why does he not have the helmet, though? That's the most badass helmet you can have. That is the most badass helmet you can have. Bro, are you trying to cheat the Discord, like the Discord allegations? I almost said the Discord, the moderator. Check. Like the older mod is it's catching on to you, man. Wait, what are we getting right now? Skinning. We are expert skinner. Can you open up this one? No, we can't. Yeah, let me check Discord. Let me see what you have to say to me.
I don't.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop. What is going on, man? What is going on? Okay, wait. Let's see the party chat. Let's see what people are saying. They're not really saying a lot. Yo. Okay. Let's get some. Bro, what is this? What is this Discord thing?
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't.
I don't know. What is going on? You guys, when are we ever gonna make good memes? When are we ever gonna make good memes? Oh shit. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? Is this guy gonna take over?
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know.
I'm not sure what this man is on about, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. In all honesty. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what this guy's on about. Wait, did you lose your membership right now? You no longer subscribed. Wait, are you still subscribed? How do I see if your subscription is running out or not? Oh, you do have you are still subscribed. You are still. Wait, you lost your emblem for just a second. That was weird. That was weird. At least on my overview. We are doing Racer and Crawl, by the way. Racer and Crawl. Is that something you're missed doing? I mean, let's come along, man. Come along. Come along. We need more emotes. I need to make more emotes. I'm sorry that the emote game has been a little bit soft lately. Like, we need more emotes, man. Like, we just need more. Like, we're missing out. Like, we're missing out. Like, the emote game has been weak. The emote game has been weak. You need to make or zero, yeah. I am trying to make everything. I am trying. I am trying, that's all I have to say to you. Wait, ready check? Ready check? I mean, Zero has been really good at making emotes for me. Like, she's been making most of them, and I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Wait, whoa, ready check and I'm not even there. Ready check and I'm not even there. What are these people? Summon. 1, 2, 3. Working for free, by the way. Yeah. That's called, what is that called even? That is called, commission? No. That is called... working for free. That is called, what is that called? Slavery. That is called slavery as well. Isn't that called, wait, but the Red Cross is not getting paid for whatever they are doing. What is that called? Red Cross? Working for free? Name? Working for free? What is that called, man? What is that? Volunteer. 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 I'm just a volunteer. By the way, Evid, I know that you were in the I know you were a Boy Scout when you were younger. I know you were a Boy Scout when you were younger. And actually, share quests. And actually, I thought I got, like, someone taught me how to do a Boy Scout salute. No, this is how you salute as a scout. Did you know that? Did you know that? Maybe you... That's how you salute as a scout. So if you're ever out and you're gonna, like, if you're ever in danger or something, just show them this. Just show them this. And they will know you're a scout. They will know you're a Boy Scout, and they will back off. I was out with someone who was a scout. Like, I was out with someone who was a scout. That's why I know. That's why I know. And I asked about it. I asked about it. Wait, where's the priest? Right outside. Recon? No. There's the priest. Miguel. Miguel, where you been, man? We've been looking at you everywhere. And you look a little bit pale. That's a lot of coffee for one man. We are caffeinated up. We are caffeinated up and ready. Where's Holland? There he is. Great stamina. Level 24. Yeah, he's level 23. Charge. Oh, we can't have that. Natural armor, not possible to learn either. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be our first. Holy fuck, we are buffed to the gills as well. We are absolutely buffed to the gills. Let's see how well we can perform here. I think we will be playing the way that we generally do. And we do have multi-shot as well. So let's use that. Let's use every key in the toolbox. Like, we already have aggro. That's a big pull, man. That's a big pull. And who's gonna supply with the damage? I'm only supplying with the single party damage. With a single party swing right now. The mage... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not even on the table. I'm not even on the table on this one. Holy moly. Holy moly, what is going on? And where am I? And why am I not there with them? Oh, I forgot to check on the... Holy fuck, okay. I'm not doing any sort of damage right now. Like, this seems to be a 3-man dungeon. Oh, I have Growl on the pets. I think we take that one off. Okay. Put the pet over on you. Oh, tank almost died. Tank almost died. Who's the healer? Who's the healer? I think he's healing himself even. Can I have some water? Can I have some water? I think we need water too, actually. Like, we need to be drenched. We need to be drenched. We need to be absolutely drenched. Okay, okay. Luckily you have consecration. Luckily you have consecration. If not, this would be an issue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tank almost dying again. Tank almost dying again. Who's the healer, man? Miguel. What is this guy doing? Shadow Priest healing. Shadow Priest healing. Shadow Priest. Is he really a Shadow Priest? Whoa, 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 whoa. Full Shadow Priest healing. I don't think it matters so much. He's not putting any damage on the board, which is fine. Someone leveled up. It was my pet. It was my pet. Great stamina. Whoa. Okay. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah. What are we doing here? Neither are you, so you guys clearly fit together. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's go in. Like, this guy is pulling big, man. This guy is pulling big. I think this guy thinks we have, like... Whoa, 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 whoa! You gotta put the heal on this guy, man. He's going down. He's going just straight down. He's getting pounded. Podolska and his team was getting pounded. And he's getting pounded down and out, and no one's realizing even. I'm not even sure someone has their eyes open in this one. But Glacial Hex is also getting... Miguel. Bro, you're either healing or what are you doing, man? You're AFKing or what you do? Tank dies, and we are still kicking, man. We are still kicking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's getting the heal? I'm fighting you. You're fighting me. Put your pet on that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. And there's a big pull. There's an absolute biggie. There's a biggie. That's not a biggie smalls. That's a biggie big. Just take this one out of service. Like, we're hitting it for 35. But just a little bit more. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can get to you too. I leveled 3 priests to 70. And now he's talking shit. Is he even coming back? Is he even coming back? But everyone is alive and well, though. Everyone is alive and well. Except for the tank. We can't be the last one to leave. This is not the last one to leave, to put their hand off the car. Let's kill this one. Oh! Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. What you're making? I told you what you were making, no? Emotes. Emotes. Okay, we are back. Like, this guy... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just tell me what the hell you... Stay mad, bro. Okay, we're just pulling. I think we're having a sort of a... We're having a sort of a rocky start to the relationship between the tank and the healer. Like, we are having a rough start. And if the tank and the healer doesn't get along... Like, we are in for a long one, man. We are in for a long one. Let's see if he's getting petty. If he's getting petty and stop healing the tank... Because this tank is even 30 spell damage on a skinning knife. This guy enchanted up 30 spell damage on a skinning knife, level 1. Are you absolutely mad? BOE. He bought this finger BOE. 25 spell damage, 15 stamina on the pants. But that's his cloth, though. Let's see what else. Is he prot? He is prot, though. He is prot, so that's a good sign at least. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. At least he is the right spec. But the thing is, for the most part, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what spec you are in here. Oh, okay. He does a big pull again. He does it again. One man does it again. Let's see if the healer is actually gonna heal him this time. Healer? Healing? He's healing the tank. That's a good sign. That's a good sign for starters. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get yourself out. I mean, I have no aggro, but... Let's put the pet on you. Put the serpent sting on you. Gotta be ready with a multi-shot right to the dome. Right in your mental. Think about that one. Okay. Careful, son. Careful, son. That's not the tank. Okay. I think we gotta put a mark on the tank. Because I'm getting a little bit lost in it. Okay. Steady. Steady does it, man. Steady does it. Steady. Healer. Okay. Miguel. Don't start wanting in the middle of this one. Good fade, though. This is the danger part. You're getting pounded. Serpent sting on you again. Oh, that's gonna be a stun that you don't even like. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, whoa. Okay, wow. I mean, the ground shakers. It shakes everything up, man. It shakes everything up. Okay, we need some, you got drinks? Drinks on drinks. Let's put the topic on something else. Don't be surprised. Let's put the topic on something else. If you die again. I'm gonna ask if this guy has some drinks. I just trade him. Just straight up. Yeah, there you go. Got some water. Oh, we got more water. That's a lot of water. A3. Let's put you on A3. Okay. Another ground shaker. At least it's shaking my world, man. At least you're shaking someone. Okay. Let's see. He's going in for another big pull. Let's look at how it's moving here. He is taking, like... He is taking a mild concussion. Okay. Okay. Heal. Okay. You can... Oh, yeah, healing ward. Healing totem. Good pull. Good pulls. Finger on the pulse right now. Put your hands on the keyboard, son. Don't get your hands off. Get your hands in the game. Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty. Oh, whoa, I needed on that. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Sorry. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's gonna be some play here. Let's see if there's gonna be a frost trap. Let's see if there's gonna be anything. I picked that up. I don't want that at all. Did someone else try to pick that up? What is that? Gray woolen linen robe. Okay. Big boss time. Big boss time. Okay. Miguel is just sitting and waiting. He's just standing there. Maybe if you didn't play Shadow as a healer, here it comes, here it starts, here it's starting again. He's starting right before the boss pull. Right before the boss pull. He's starting to put something up. He's starting to put... can we even put this guy in a... Can we put this guy on a trap? Can we put something on the trap? No, we can't, I don't think. Dominate mine? That's gonna be on the tank. Please don't tell me that's on the tank. Okay, clear. Clear. Okay. Okay, come on. Yeah, nice. That's gonna be a boss down. That's gonna be a boss down. There's gonna be some loot on the table right here for a boy like me. Intellect. Intellect. What the hell? You're putting me on intellect? We're not even old enough to use that. Level 26. Miguel, you gonna take that, huh? You're level 26 too. You're in luck. You're in absolute luck, son. Oh, that's true. We can't skin in here too. Okay, let's put that. Miguel won. Glacial Hex? Did he not need on that? That's a good robe too. You have a great robe actually. That's probably better than the... I mean, spell critical rating. I think spell critical might be better for the mage. I'm not sure how much. Okay. Oh, whoa. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't pull something extra. Okay, I think there will be another boss here. Another boss here. Right on. Right on top. Right on top, absolutely. Leather. Bad leather, though. Not the best leather in the game. Beast Trainer. Let's see if he's going right into the... Yeah, he is going right into the mix. Oh, we don't have any mana. That's on me. I'm sorry about that, team. Good Blizzard, good heal. Chain heal. Oh, I didn't know he did that. Good interrupt by whoever that was. Probably the tank. Okay, nice. Oh, oh. Can we use that? I think we can use that. I think we can use that. We can. We can. We can. We can use that. Is that a need? Is that a need for a guy like me? I mean, it is a stat stick. It is a stat stick. Wait. Oh, that's not a quest item. Do we need on that? That's level 27. That's 3 levels ahead. I think we can dual wield, no? Can we dual wield? We can dual wield. Okay, I think we take that. If someone complains, we reroll. We rolled an 83. Steady, healing ward. Pets, you're on duty. Pet, you're on duty for this one again. That's a skip. We don't have any mana. That's gonna be a drink. Good stun. Wow, really good team, man. Really good team. These people are on top of everything right now. Put the pet on you. Nice. Hulking Spolders. Everyone's drinking. Everyone's drinking. Like everyone's just starving, man. Everyone's just starving. This is like a zombie apocalypse, and you just have to heal. Like you just have to eat your friends. We have a big. Is this tradable, by the way? No, it's not. Okay, so it's not tradable in TBC. So once you get an item, you have the item. That means it's even more scary to press need on something. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Put yourself on that one. That's gonna be right into... Wow. Okay, that's... For the healing ward? Yeah, these people are really good, though. These people are doing good numbers. Oh, that's a rare mob, too. That's a rare mob, too. Razorfin Spearfin. Someone has to heal this guy. Someone has... Oh, that's not the tank. That's the tank. And the tank is doing okay. Tank is doing okay. Healing ward. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And we're pulling more. We're pulling more. That's not on me. That might be on me, actually. Sorry about that, son. There it is. There it is. The armor piercer. And the tank. The tank. The tank. Someone dap this guy up on something. Someone dap this guy. He's healing himself even. Any lay on hands. Anything on yourself here, son. Anything on yourself. Another armor piercer. Another, and then we can't use that. That's a pass, I think. But we can use polearm. I can use polearm, right? Don't worry, people are expecting you to roll need on everything as a hunter. Is that normal? Great. I can use polearm. This guy said yes. I haven't learned it. But I press need. It's an Undercity. We can take one. We can take one. But we can't use mail. Yes, it's an Undercity. Okay, we can take one. Okay. I just think they can have a reputation to be greedy and roll needle and everything just because they can use it. I mean, the thing is, I don't know anything about about like what people roll on or BIS items. I feel like it's almost like free for all in the early games, you know? Like if you can use Clove, of course, if it has your stats, like it's just free for all, isn't it? I feel like that's the general rule. Like if it has intelligence, you just give it to priest, mage, Like you just give it to all those. And I wonder, are people actually getting like angry about grabbing items in these early times? Because I thought people, like, as far as I remember, people used to be really chill about items. But maybe people are starting to become more like, you know, this is mine, that's mine, you know? Like, maybe people are starting to become more like that right now, which is a little bit dangerous. You need slower one-hander or two. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Big pull, and Miguel is low. Miguel is saying that he needs some pause. 4 armor reduced. That's gonna be 80% reduced, I think. Let's get this one. Okay, we couldn't get that one. I think while leveling, you need a slow two-hander with good damage and status. You will not use it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Just get something that gets some stats. Get some stats on the table. That's why I picked up the Thorn Spike. Because it has better stats than what I already have. So I was just gonna have it for like a stat pad. But the thing is though, if I am leveling alone, am I really gonna walk around with like just a one-hand Thorn Spike? I don't think so. I don't think so. I would never take a melee weapon over a melee player. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that was always always a debate for, especially in Wrath of Lich King, for example, for bows. Like there was like a question regarding bows and who was gonna have priority on the bows, because the hunters are always using the bows, while for melees the bows was just like a stat stick pretty much. So I think for in that case, like the ranged always got the priority on the bow, if I remember correctly, for the first, and then the melees. And I guess the same kind of like applies here. Yeah, exactly. But I think it's just like a dangerous, it's like free for all out there, man. Yeah. I think it's almost like survival of the fittest, because like I do fuck with the fact that everyone's just like mine, and I kind of think that is a little bit, you know, that's just a little bit stylistic, that everyone just thinks about themselves and you're just out here to survive, you know, because you are like, as leveling, you are kind of like just like you can do anything with any piece of gear. So I don't know. Before I used to care more, I think, but now I think I'm just not caring that much. Because at least in the leveling phase, you're gonna swap it out anyway. That may that two-handed axe. I mean, the thing is, you can't trade here either. That's the thing, right? So if you press need on something and you win it, like you're stuck with it. Like you're just stuck with it, no trading, yeah. I think trading, like the 2-hour window, was added in Wrath of Lich King. Like this damage, man. Like when we get Wally, we're actually gonna put some numbers in, or explosive trap, but right now, look at this. Like we're not even close. This guy is like consecration. Yeah, look at that. Consecration for 60% of your damage. No trading, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. I'm not too. I think before I was a little bit more. What should I say? Like I got a little bit more mad regarding the if people needed on my gear, but I think right now, I think it's good to have like a mental set that, you know, like it's virtual items. More DPS, less talking. I'm sorry about that. Let's put some more DPS on the table. I mean, yeah. There's not a lot more on the table. There's not more where it came from. I think that's all we have to do. That's all we have to bring. I think right now we're bringing the good moods, the good times, the good everything to this group. Can we do it? Welcome back to WoW again. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I haven't really been gone. Or have I been gone? I'm not sure. Where have you been, though? Where have you been, though? Huh? Where have you been? Huh? I have the gun to your head. I have the gun to your head. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? When I come for you. 2 minutes on the buff. We are about to level up, though. Are you level 70, Hessian? Are you level 70? I assume so. I assume you're level 70, Big Chad. Big Chungus. Big Chungus in chat. Can we get some big chunk? Bro, I swear to God. Like, all of these, like, this younger generation type shit. Can we get some big chungus in the chat? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, what are we even talking? What are we even talking about, man? Big chungus. He will come for me. Is it 2018? Is it really that old? We're in a bit of a difficulty right here, and the thing is, I'm doing everything I can, but I'm doing nothing. That's the thing. I'm doing everything but nothing all at once. That's not for me. That's not for me. That's not for me. Wait. Share quest? Share quest? Bro. Whoa? Whoa. We don't have any quests. We don't have any quests. Share quests? Shit. Or maybe no. No one is sharing shit. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We're getting one. We're getting one. We got one quest on the board. We got one quest on the board. Caster, stay back. Crawl guano. What the fuck is a crawl guano? Okay, big pull. Big pull. Let's see. Wait, caster, stay back. No, he didn't say anything about the healer. Where the fuck is the healer? The healer is... Oh, I think it's... Oh, whoa. You gotta put him on a big heal right now, son. Flame strike into a blizzard. That's huge. Put him on something good. Yeah, he'll like that. Poscore Denat says thank you about that one. Heal. Whoa. Miguel healing hard. He's healing for his life with him like right now. There's no life in him, but he is healing for the life. He is out of mana, and he just realized that by using his wand. He just showcasing to Posqueda that I have no mana. And Posqueda is going for the kite. He's going for the big kite right now. There he's getting one more heal, a small one. Any lay of hand, any bubble, any cooldowns, anything right now. You probably need to heal yourself there, bro. You probably need to heal yourself. That's just a straight bubble. That's just a straight bubble from a guy like you. Like you're just taking yourself out of combat. Whoa. How much time I spent to get level 24? Oh, there's Iguano. There's Iguano. Crawl Guano. I spent, let me take a look. 1 day. 1 day. Everything is happening so slow, yeah. I kind of fuck with it, man. I kind of fuck with it, Hofstein. Like, I do kind of love it. And I can interact a little bit more. When we are a slowpoke. Yeah, I mean, if you ever been watching the stream, like, I don't know what we're doing half the time, man. Like, all of a sudden, we're like 6 inches deep to a whole different topic, and we completely forget about the fact that we are playing. You're downloading Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, I actually played a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy with someone that I was hanging a little bit with like 2 years ago, and it was actually really fun. It was actually really fun. Because it is single player, isn't it? And if you're interested in like that type of... Like if you're interested in Harry Potter and stuff, I think it's a really fun game. Yeah. I do think that's kind of like the charm of this. Mhm. You are gonna stream it at all? I mean, we should connect too. We should connect. Connect 4 right now. Connect me in. Maybe not on the Hogwarts Legacy, but in retail. Like I need someone to stream with and someone to be with for the next one. I've been playing a little bit with Insane. Like we were playing together yesterday and that was really fun. I think, you know, at some point it's like a little bit too much of me and a little bit too less of you guys. So I think just like maybe we can get together, maybe we can hang out sometime. Maybe we can take a you know, maybe we can go to Burger King together, man. Like wouldn't that be nice? I am inviting all of you guys over. Like you can come over, man. Another one. Another dagger, man. Another dagger. Are you level 80 by the way? No, 70. Are you level 70, Hessian? One-hander. One-hander. Off-hander. How's the rule again? How's the rule? You can't use the one-hander in the off... Oh. We are drinking right now. Can you use the off-hander in... Like, can you use a one-hander as an off-hander? You can, right? I think so. No, level 43? Oh, okay. I'm catching on to you. I'm catching up to you. You can? Like, I don't understand why this is level 30, though. Like, we're hitting level 26 mobs. Don't pull up those shoes close, you're gonna silence the healer, son. Whoa. Healer out of mana, that's bad vibes everything, man. Bad vibes everything. We press need. Whoa. Healer out of mana. Healer out of mana. You gotta lay on hands yourself. Put some lay on hands on the table right now, son. Or else you're going back to the Shallow Realm. You're going back to fucking Ogrimmar. I'm going back to Ogrimmar. What the fuck is going on here? You're dead? Who's the next one on the shopping block? Everyone. That's everyone. That's everyone, including me. We're... get the fuck out, son. Get the fuck out of that one, son. Whoa. Pets? Can we put one... Can we put the pressure on one right now? Whoa. We do have one healing potion. Okay, we can maybe put you on some pressure. Put you under the pressure. Let's see if you like that. Oh, that's good experience though if we can get this one. How many bats are that? That's way too many for one guy to handle. That's all I know. Put that on. Whoa. The whole fucking family is coming after me. The whole family. Whoa. Sorry, I gotta catch up to the chat right after this. I'm not sure what is going on. Pull less, that's not that deep. Can we get this guy too? Did we outrun the... Whoa. We can scare beast though. We can scare beast though. I think we put the serpent sting on you, and then we put the concussive shot on you, and then we switch back to the low boy. Nice. Good XP. 115 on the board. Whoa. We don't have anything on you. Pudena already back. They're already back. Whoa. How many are we talking right now? Oh, they reset. They reset. Just straight up. Big reset. Okay, yeah, let me see what you guys said. One-handed can be used in both. Offhand only in the offhand. Whoa. Is Hogwarts a controller game or a keyboard and mouse game? I played it on controller, but I do think it's actually more of a mouse and keyboard game. but I don't. But I suck at controller. That's the thing. Like, I played it on controller, and I am just so bad on controller. But I don't think it's really like. Yeah, I think generally, I think whatever you're more comfortable with. Because I am just, I can't use keyboard and controller. Like, there is so many people talking in the chat, by the way. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. It feels for once that I'm not alone, and I don't have to speak to me, myself, and I, which is a nice, it's a nice look. And you know, it feels like, you know, you guys are kind of like, you know, you're being like Spider-Man, man. Like, no, you, man. No, you. I like it, man. I like it. I can get comfy with this one, man. I can get comfy with this one. Like, sooner or later, like, you guys are sooner or later, you guys are the show. I'm just out. Like, sooner or later, I just activate the stream and I go to Burger King and grab myself a crispy chicken. WoW on controller if we hit 1k subs. Do I talk to myself in the car? I mean, there is a special... I mean, the thing is, offline, it is really hard to actually talk to yourself for a long time. And it is hard thing to like balance the for the most part, I do think that talking to chat all day is like kind of like low effort type thing, but at the same time it is like, if you you know, it is a balancing act, right? It is a balancing act between you know, entertainment and conversation, and how many personal conversations you can have at once, obviously. But it is nice. It is nice. It is nice to have you know, like, something to fetch something off, you know. Just having people talk, it's great. It's good times, good vibes, good everything. How much playtime do you have, Hessian, in level 43? Because I can imagine when I hit level 43. Like, we're gonna be like, wait, no clue. Oh, you're not online right now. Oh, drink. Oh, he's not talking to me. Is our pet dead? Our pet is not even dead. But yeah, let me know when you're gonna play some Hogwarts Legacy Half-Sign. Let me know. I'm interested to watch. This 2 in 4 days and 1 hour. That sounds pretty average, right? That does sound pretty average. I know how my friend is when he's leveling, or when he's always leveling profession and stuff. You're really slow. You're leveling professions probably too, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you need some help with the streaming thing, I can help you. Just let me know. Just let me know. Oh, we can skin these people too. Heavy leather. Heavy leather. Like, we don't have room for that one. Okay, now we can. Medium leather. Wait, is he taking my shit too? He's not taking my shit. Delete you out of my bag. But now my not, bro, don't even get me started on shit that is not working in my like, for my stream too, man. Like, okay, let me let you in on the secret, man. Let me let you in on the secret. Cause yesterday yesterday I played a couple videos, and I accidentally managed to render the videos without sound. And I'm not sure how I managed to do that. I rendered the videos without sound, so when I was playing the videos on stream, like they wouldn't even have any sound. Like, I'm not sure what we are doing, man. You didn't pre-check them? No, I didn't. Because the thing is, like, to pre-check like a... I mean, I could have pre-checked. I mean, I didn't think about it. Pre-checking is, yeah, it's for the tryhards, man. You just gamble, yeah. I don't gamble, I don't spend money on gambling, so I gotta gamble somewhere, man. Like, you always gotta put some gambling into your life somehow, some way. I am really proud I'm actually staying away from some of these things, like staying away from smoking, staying away from gambling, staying away from like any type of drugs for the most part. Except for alcohol, which is probably the worst one you can get into your system, but I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta trade, you know? Like, you gotta trade one for one. No, don't pick up my fucking melon. Thank God. Oh, he's just going in for the pull, okay. Let's see how much we pull here. I think we should actually probably beat these people here. Let's see if we are doing though. Okay, the trap just completely missed, I think. Oh, he's just immune. 40 fragrances? Whoa, 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 what is going on, man? What is going on? 40 fragrance? Bro, I shouldn't even get you guys started with my fragrance game, man. Because it is... I can literally have it... Okay, I mean, don't get disgusted, okay? But I can have a deodorant for, like... I can have a deodorant for, like, 2 years. I... Is this for me? That's a one-hand axe. I think we just skip on this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pick up a quest. Like, sometimes I'm a little bit afraid to expose my, you know, my poor hygiene. But then again, you know, sometimes it's nice to, you know, just expose yourself. Just expose yourself a little bit, and maybe there's another guy in chat to be like, hey, me too, bro, me too. And then the rest of the people are like, bro, you're don't get within a pole distance of me. Wait, what is going on? I feel stupid telling you after each pull. Bro, this guy, this guy, man. Dodge grass. This guy is starting to go into the say chat right now to insult him. He's done with the party chat. He's just going straight up. Like, he's just raw dogging it. He probably heard about someone being banned by the party chat. Whoa, is he gonna... Okay, he's going in for him. This one's dangerous too, man. This one's real dangerous too. We should have probably put that guy under a frost trap instead of a immolation trap. He bubbled. He bubbled. He absolutely bubbled everything to Miguel. What the fuck is Miguel onto? Put myself on a hit right there. Whoa, 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 another one. Okay, we're doing some melee weaving, which is great. Okay, nice. We can do another immolation trap. We are doing a little bit of numbers here, which is unlike us. Which is unlike us. I mean, but Miguel is out. Miguel is out. Where is the last people? There's one guy up there. My pet is up there. I'm not sure what my pet is doing even. Ding! 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 That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's +1. +1 on the board. 3.5k euros in fragrances. Wow, holy shit. Like people, the thing is, I respect it though. I respect it when people have like these not weird interests, but I respect it when you're just yourself, man. Just yourself. Like just whatever weird shit you're into. If you're into playing the harp, go for it. Go for it. Play the harp. I respect that. I just respect that. Like, I think this is one of the things that I kind of like regret when I was younger, because when you're younger, you're more susceptible to pressure, and you're more afraid to do certain things because you're not considered cool. And I just respect when people just go, you know, you just follow your feeling. Like, that's probably one of the things I respect the most. Like, when you just go, if you're a little bit of a weirdo, just embrace the weirdness, man. Just embrace the weirdness. One of my friends have actually gotten, like, one of my friends have really high hairlines, and he's just, you know, for a while he was like, you know, he wanted to wear a hat and everything, but you know, after a while he was like, you know, let's just embrace it. No more hats, no more nothing. Just embrace the hairline. Just embrace the hairline. I think we're going for the hit rating here. I think we're going for trap mastery and hit rating. Yeah, that's what we're going for. What do you call? Whoa. Call a fragrance for a plumber? Eau de toilette? Isn't that actually like a fragrance? Like eau de something? Maybe not toilette, but something else. 3.5k euros are crazy now. Oh, we don't have enough space. No space. Wait, did I reply to my... Thank you. I'm full. I'm full. Alright. We're going for the escort quest. That's a dad joke for sure. Now you're hitting back, man. Now you're hitting back. Now you told him he's a dad. And if he's not a dad, that's gonna hit him hard, man. That's gonna hit him right at the soft spot. Like, we have no room though. We are running dry and everything. What is this? Nightmare Shard? Thunderbluff. Journey to Thundermill. Black Fathom Depths. Let's get this one out of my sights. Raptor Horns out of my sights. Egg Hunt. Do we skip Egg Hunt? Egg Hunt is the one in Southern the Barrens. Kodo Liver. I think we skipped this one too. Get the Kodo Liver out of my sight. Wait, whoa. This is some fragrance knowledge I didn't know about, man. Put some frag. Whoa, we lost someone. We lost the tank. What the fuck is happening? We absolutely lost the tank. I'm not sure if he got kicked or what just happened. The tank is... Wait, this guy's AFK. Now we are 3 people. We are playing with 3 people, son. Let's kill that too. I am not sure about this at all. Like, I'm not sure I trust these people. I mean, and my pet is not even... There he is. Now he's here. Now he is participating. Now he's putting some numbers in the board, man. Now you're putting everything on me right now. Good. Nice. Let's kill that too. Does this guy want to start the escort quest? Harold. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Wait. You have elixir as well. It is just the oil amount in the fragrance. In all honesty, my issue with fragrances is that my nose... Okay, I'm gonna put you on a truth here, man. I'm gonna put you on something that you haven't been put on for a while. I hate when I work out, this is the only thing I have about fragrances, okay? The only thing I have. I hate when people at the gym put on too much fragrance so I can't breathe. That's the only, like, that's one of the gripes I really have. Like, when people take on too much fragrance in the gym, like, and I'm lifting, and they walk by me, I don't care if it's the sexiest girl on the planet, man. Like, that disgusts me. Like, that disgusts me. What are we doing here? I think we're out. I think it's a GG's. What did the paladin say? He just left. This paladin AFK, that's just perfect. Okay, he just left. I think we leave too. That was a good run though. That was a good run. Great run. Steel Snap, what are you doing though? Wait, we completed both of the quests. Yeah. I think it's the GG's. Where does this deliver though? Thunderbluff. Yeah, that looks like a Thunderbluff Deliverance. And something up here as well. We haven't been up here either. What do they even put in the fragrances? Like, to get the smell, do they put like some plant extract? Is that like what they put in? Which is a little bit crazy nowadays for many of these like things that they make. It's just like extract of something. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not... Oh yeah, that's not all the way up there. Okay, let's fly to TB. What a random place for the guy to just go AFK. Ambergris? Ambergris. Isn't that a World of Warcraft item? Sperm whale byproduct. That's the first thing I get up. What are we? We're putting some sperm whale extract on our, and that is whale puke. Intestines or stomach. Floating. I almost choked. I almost. Oh. Floating gold. Floating gold is highly prized by high-end perfume makers. That helps fragrances last longer. GG's Priest, thanks for run. What about me? What the? Me too. And sell for the same amount or more than gold. I mean, gold has gone up by a lot lately. Like, gold has been become really expensive. GG's. Thank you guys. Just thank you guys. Okay, let's just leave the party. Okay. You have to sell your watch. I mean, you have a golden watch or a gold watch. I think it depends on what you are, what type of gold you have, and if the gold is able to be transformed. I think, like it is difference in gold and the quality of the gold, if I remember correctly. So. I remember I had 1 million. My mom used to buy me 1 million perfume. And yeah. I think everyone like just got whatever was popular, and I don't think it was. I think I got mocked for having that. Like, I think I got mocked after a while because apparently it wasn't a really good perfume. It's like when you're 10 years old, people are like, whoa, that's a good perfume. But when you get like 20, people are like, okay, what the fuck are you on about? Why are you on this, man? Level 24. That's a polearm level 24, and we are level 25. All right, so let's just sell some of these items. You like that one? Right now, I think I have. Oh, Stay right where you are, guys. Stay right where you are. Don't even move an inch. Don't even move a muscle. We're gonna take a look what we have. This one. This one is the one I have. I haven't used it for a couple of days. But this is... I'm not sure if you can see. You? Wait. Stronger with you. Emporio Armani. This looks like ambergris, does it not? That looks like ambergris, man. I am putting, right now, I'm putting some whale sperm on me. The regular one. It is nice. I mean, the issue with me and fragrances is that I don't really smell anything. Like, my smell is just so bad. So I don't really smell it a lot. Like, I put this on and, you know, it doesn't really have an impact. But sometimes, you know, and that is kind of like the sad thing, is that people expect you to use a perfume. I mean, it is understandable that people expect it, because like odor can be really, you know, it can be really disgusting if you smell really bad. Obviously. Let's see if we can learn polearm though. This one is more colder days kind of thing. This one is not very nice for gym or hot days. Oh really? I didn't know about that. Is there actually like some sort of like a fragrance, like a map, like a fragrance map type thing, where it's like, hey, you should buy this one during the summer, this one during the winter, this one if you're looking for a girlfriend, this one if you're looking for a hot mom. You know, is that a thing? Is there a fragrance map somewhere, like where you can kind of like find your ideal fragrance? Probably there is. Yeah, probably there is. Let's see. Let's sell some of these items. I think we are going to Undercity. I really appreciate. By the way, I haven't said it today. I mean, maybe I said it earlier. I really appreciate all of you guys. I really appreciate all of you coming in and chatting. It is, you know, it makes the stream a little bit more vibrant. So, I really appreciate that. I appreciate every single one of you.
Well met.
So let's just put that out.
Go in peace.
Summer and gym smelly waters. What does that mean? But yeah, I mean, me myself, I guess it's kind of like for example, I think a general rule for myself is, if I am bad at something, I can't really expect others to be good at something. Like for example, you know, the typical, for example, if you are bad at washing your hands after you go to the bathroom, I shouldn't be the one that to tell you or expect you to be good at doing that, because I am not good myself. I think it's like, if you want to be a role model or anything, like, don't expect people to do things that you are bad at yourself. Like, you have to be good at things if you want to complain about other people doing things. Because it is kind of awkward to be like, hey, can you wash your hands? And then, you know, you're doing the same thing. Vanilla and heavier notes are winter date night smells. How do you... Can I see what's in this one? Like, I don't know. It's probably... I don't know what's in this one. I think my mom just bought it to me. And it hasn't worked out. There's been no progress on the... There's been no progress on the you know, on the date front, so it hasn't done anything for me. There you go. I can't see the link, by the way. Send it to me on Discord, and I'll open it up on stream. You are in the Discord, right? Oh, maybe you're not in the Discord. Because I was looking for you in the Discord here the other day. I mean, I don't mean to put you on the spot like that, but... Because I was gonna write you on Discord, and then I figured out, oh, you're not in the Discord. At least not as I remember, or can see. So I had to type you on Battle.net instead. We are going to take the Zeppelin to Undercity and teach ourselves polearm. That's what we are gonna do. I think it's on the city. I mean, I think we just gotta get like a check on that one. Polearm, trainer, hunter, question mark, weapon trainer and skill guide. Where does the man learn a polearm? Let's see. Bows, wands, polearms. Polearms. Weapon skill. Undercity? Whoa. Undercity. Okay, let me open that up. Harambe? Oh, what is going on in this picture, man? What is going on in that picture, bro? Okay. Pragmatica. Okay, this is the one that we have. Let's take a look at this one. What is going on in that picture? Oh, main accords vanilla. Powdery nutty. Bro, what is going on? We are nutty. Like, we're not full nutty, but we're a little bit nutty. Like, love. Okay, dislike. Oh, you can actually... Okay, wow. So, do people vote? Do people vote? But how do you know that the people that are voting have, like... They are having the right, you know? The right read. There might be, like, 6,600 crazy people that have been voting for wintertime here. Poll. Day, night. Dislike, hate. That's really good reviews, though. That's really good reviews. Celine Maton. Who the fuck is Celine Maton? Also work. Number of perfumes in the database. Did she make this? Celine Maton. You're making my fragrance, and you're a female, so you know what the girls like, man. Who left her mark on the world fragrance with her creation for some of the most iconic brands and as a senior perfumer. Man, do you call yourself a perfumer? Like, I wonder, like, you're meeting with someone and then you're like, hey, what do you work with? I'm a perfumer. Like, that sounds a little bit weird. That sounds like you're perfuming people. Yeah, that sounds like you're perfuming people. Bro, what is going on here? What is going on here, man? What is going on here? Bro, what is this like a background? Like, hey, this is why she is such a good, like, this is why she's a perfumer. She was surrounded by strong smells due to the heat. Okay, let's see. Go back to your fragrance and scroll more down. What is in your fragrance? Top notes: chestnut and sugar. Middle notes: sage and lavender. Wait, we have no ambergris. No ambergris. Show votes. Oh, join Fragnotica. Top notes are when you spray it. Okay. Vote for ingredients. What? Do people sense this? Do people feel this in the perfume? There's no way you can feel this. There's no way you can feel smoke in the perfume. There's no smoke in my perfume. There's no smoke in my perfume. I swear to God, if I'm ever gonna use my perfume and I'm going over to someone and ask what is in my perfume, I swear to God, no one is gonna get that right. No one is gonna get that right. I swear, if you can even get 2, like if you can even get 2 here, that's absolutely nutty, man. That's absolutely chest nutty. You can if you have a good nose. I have a terrible nose, but if I would come up with my fragrance to someone, you know, now I'm actually a little bit curious. If I ever spray myself and just go over to someone and be like, "Hey, what do you smell?" If they're gonna hit the nail on the head, vanilla might be like the most obvious one to get. But chestnuts? What the hell, man? Emporio Armani, longevity. Very weak, long lasting. What the fuck is silage? Intimate, moderate. Is this like how many of the opposite sex is approaching you? Huh. Interesting. I mean, the only people that really go in here is probably perfume enthusiasts. Yeah, and here you see the perfume and Clawpedia perfumes. There's 136. 2006 million. 2.6 million reviews. 2 million perfume lovers. Wow. I didn't know about this place. Like, this is probably like, this is Instagram or perfume. This is the Instagram of perfumes, man. I didn't know about that. Inito side effect? I'm not sure what that means. Like, you're speaking about my knowledge right now. But I'm gonna use that site, man. I'm gonna use that site. That was a great site. Like your profile picture, like your profile picture. Like, pub, yeah, for perfume people, I see. I mean, only special interest people open that site, probably. So it makes sense that whoever is rating there is also a person that cares about perfume. Because most normal people, they probably don't know about that site. Or not normal, but people are a little bit less interested. Really cool, really cool. Okay, we are gonna be training polearm. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do this, but if you're enjoying the stream, join in the Discord, man. Come in, join the Discord, give a follow. I hate to be, you know, that's like kind of like the YouTube video type shit where you're just like, hey, 89, 20% of you are not subscribed. No, 50% of you are not subscribed. No, gazillion people of you are not subscribed. What the fuck are you doing? No. 2 gazillion million billion people are not subscribed. What are you doing? What are you doing? At least people stop doing that. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. I've got the game set up now. I could probably hit you with a raid. Hofstein. I mean, I do need some streamer friends, which is a little bit weird to say. Some streamer boys. Some streamer. What are we doing here, by the way? Weapon trainer, take me to you. I am trying to set up. Yeah, of course. I mean, I think, you know, for me too, I'm doing this for like, Okay, I mean, this might sound a little bit cheesy, but I do think that, I don't know, we need more positive things in the world right now. And I'm trying to, I don't know, I'm trying to just entertain and stuff like that. And that's the driving force, right? Like, just trying to be entertaining and make people have a better day. And if you can make one person's day a little bit better, that's a W, man. I don't care how many people, 1,000, 5,000, whatever. If you can make people's day better, that's just making my day better. And that's the driving force for many things, for me at least. 16 agility, man. Good mental health is overrated. Yeah. I know all about that, huh? Depression is a real thing, and there are many people struggling with that kind of stuff. And if I can make someone feel less depressed, or forget about that notion for 2 hours, like that's just W's and W's and W's, man. Like, that's my driving force, at least. Like, making people smile. So, smile. You made a good deal, or whatever. What's the commercial again? Smil, du har gjort en god deal. If you're Norwegian, you know. If you're not Norwegian, you don't know. Well, true. Okay, we're gonna level in this quest, and then we'll see where the wind takes us, man. I'm 3 off, 21 resi, really nice, man. I'm still yet to do my level 20. I'm still yet to do my level 20, and uh, and I think, there's a part of me that I think in season 2 I really want to push hard. Like, I really want to push hard, just for the stream, and to kind of like prove to myself that, I am not all talk, man. I am not all entertainment. I can put some numbers. I can dish out the numbers too. Like, like, I don't, like, the thing is, for entertainment value, you can only do so much by being super bad. So I want to be better. I want to have you guys come over here and be like, okay, this guy knows a little bit, man. Like, this guy has some knowledge that I could like, I value, that can, uh, you know he's 97% talk. 97, that's generous. That's generous, Shamil. Thank you very much. That's generous. 97% only. Wow. But yeah. Wait, we lost a lot of health now. Oh, that's probably the buffs and stuff. Alright, so we will be going over back to... I think I don't want to level here. Or do I want to level here, actually? Oh, that's a case to be made. Maybe we actually go down here. Or do we just tuck tail and go back to... Wait, we didn't even deliver in that quest. We went to Thunderbluff. We delivered in one quest and we left. What an absolute catastrophe. There's a lot of shit on the map right now. Like, we're getting a little bit overwhelmed, that's all I gotta tell you. Yeah. You're too locked in? Too locked into my life too? I mean, I can give you more piece of my life. I was a football star when I was young. uh, young prodigy. They called me prodigy. They called me Mix Mr. Prodigy. No, I sucked at soccer, man. I was probably one of the worst ones. I mean, I think my childhood was very boring. In all honesty, like all I did was sit and play games, and I am terrified of having, like, I am terrified of being a little bit famous and having someone interview me and ask me, like, like, where I'm gonna tell them about my story, and then my story is gonna be like, yeah, I I did nothing. I just kind of, like, I don't know. I just floated by and yeah, I'm kind of terrified about that because many people, they always have like a good, what should I say, kind of like a storyline. I don't feel like I have any storyline. Like, all I did was play Run Kitty Run and Dota 1, Warcraft 3, um and what else? I played Nintendogs on Nintendo DS. I played Pokemon and PlayStation 2. I can't wait to interview me. Broke your back in 2019. The thing is, breaking your back though, it is very different. It is very isn't it many different places where you can break your back? Like, it depends how severe it is, right? Because sometimes it is really severe and other times it is not. Nintendogs, by the way, guys, if you don't even know about Nintendogs, on T12, bro, it's the like, you're way above you're way too smart for me. You gotta speak to me like, you gotta EL5 me, man. You gotta explain like I'm 5. EL5 me, man. By the way, Nintendogs, if you haven't played Nintendogs, you are missing out, man. A pet in your pocket. Take me over here. Spiral cord injury. Does that restrict you in any way? Nintendogs. Like, I'm not sure what I can. This is Nintendogs, bro. This is Nintendogs. You can wheelchair bound. Oh, really? Wait, so your limb, or what is it called? Limb. I used to play this with my sister too, and I just fully embraced it. This is probably the most female game you're ever gonna see, but I was there, man. I was there, and we were petting dogs like paralyzed. Yeah. Lucky Daisy. Look at this. Look at this. T12 bone. Is that like the T12? Is that that based on your back? It goes up, right, and then it's the 12th bone from the back. Look at the dogs, man. Look how happy it is. Look how happy it is. And the other dogs are back there. I had this one too. The Labradoodle. The Labradoodle up there. I had the same one. It was so cute. It's the lowest one. Okay. Does that always result in paralyzation? Yeah, and then you breed, Shiba Inu. Here we got the Shiba Inu as well. You're naming the puppy? What can you not do? Yeah, here it is. He's learning the puppy tricks. He's sitting, man. He's sitting. Like, he is listening, man. He is obedient. That's an obedient guy.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Bro, he's... Yeah. And then you have agility too. You can also play agility. Yeah, this was a treat, man. Yeah, and then you have to take it for a walk too. You have to take it for a walk. and you have to paint out the road you're going for the walk. Look at this. So you had to hit specific blocks. So if you're hitting this block, you're getting specific items. You're getting specific items. I would personally go left, up, and up here, because that's by the water. No, actually, there's water there too, but there's a little bit of grass there too. So I would probably go left, up, boom, and then right into the park. Let's see what he does. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Now you're in an awkward position. What is this? What is this route? That's a crazy route. Oh, he's just going home. Okay, he's just going home. Okay, I was wondering. Okay, wow. Yeah. Yeah, and then you're like walking the dog. And then the dog is, you know, you have to push him back a little bit sometimes. Okay, that's enough of Nintendogs, man. That's why we have like 16 hours of playtime in our that's why we have like, yeah, 90 hours of playtime on our character. Because we're just a little bit, you know, we're a little bit everywhere. By the way, this polearm is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive polearm right now. I think no one can break, like no one can stop us right now. No one can break us. From top to bottom, just above the lumbar. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I know that there's like discs or something. They call like something discs. We can't train anything, so what else? Razorfin Downs, by the way. What about Razorfin Downs? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, Razorfin Downs? Really level 30? So we can't get into that one. Okay, take me out. Crate listing. Dungeons. What are we in for, man? Yeah, we're not in for anything. Black Fathom Depths, we can like skip that one. Alright. I think what we are gonna do, we are gonna go over to TB, Thunderbluff, delivering this quest, and then we are heading back and we're going to Thousand Needles. Thousand Needles, one of the places that made me, one of my favorite places actually. We can't do this one on the path there, so I think that's what we are gonna do. TB, take me to TB. We need some, we probably need to pick up some food as well. Eat, sleep, repeat. Eat. You're gonna head off for now? Alright. Good luck. Thank you, Offside. Good luck on stream, man. Hope you're gonna enjoy, Hogwarts. Hope you're gonna enjoy Hogwarts. Thanks for coming by, as always. Good luck with TBC, bro. We are getting pounded. That is probably a joke you're gonna hear me say a lot nowadays. Like that's probably top of mind, at least of right now. Top of mind, top of everything. I'm gonna go be right back really quick. If there is some music you guys want to play, you can use the channel points to play music. So just play whatever you want. If there's something you're interested into. As long as it's not like, you know, I mean, just play everything. Play anything, man. Play anything. If you guys want to hear some, you know, actually let me play something first. While I am gone, you guys are gonna listen to, you're gonna listen to one of my favorite tracks, by the way. I think that's what I'm gonna put you guys on. Thank you, Heshin. Thank you so much. Loyalty is your greatest asset, by the way. Just so it's known. That's a little bit of a tidbit from the, you know, from the whole like Mixed Mist multiverse type thing. We have an Avengers type thing going on here too. but thank you. That's gonna put us to the follower goal. And the reason we had that follower goal is because 0. Like we were gonna like my whole actually this is a little bit awkward to admit, or not awkward to admit, but 0, which is a viewer and a friend and someone in my chat, someone dear in my chat. She had 182 or 81 followers. She had 181 followers. And my whole goal when I started to stream was to pass her. And now we have passed her. We have passed her. So yeah, she is one of my biggest supporters, always helping me out. So but now we're taking the baton, man. We're taking the baton. We're taking the baton over. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on something before it's too late. Right now we're already almost there, man. Let me take me back. I'm gonna put you guys on some song I really enjoy. Let's put you on some. Let's put you on Sweden. Let's put you on Sweden. Enjoy Sweden while I go out and get some drinks and go to the toilet and stuff like that. If you guys have not heard Eden, you guys might fall in love right now. And oh, okay, I'm gonna put this one a little bit up. Enjoy this one. Enjoy this one. You got 182 in 2 streams. That is, I mean, yeah, that's the part I didn't add into the topic. Enjoy this meeting, man. Well, I'll be right back. Finally some sounds, huh? Finally some sounds from me. That's bombs, moms. That's bombs, moms. What you guys think? What you guys think? What do you guys think? Yeah, Eden actually one of my favorite artists actually. One of my favorite artists. Wait, what is that? What and how did that one add in? You've been scammed? Yeah, that's correct. You're wasting your points on nothing. Whoa, what is that? What did you start? What did you start right now? Okay, but... Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. I guess I don't know what you have to do to fix that. Make a taco.
How may I aid you? How? Greetings.
Here's the reward. Put me on that. Alright. Yeah, let me fix that. Fix that whatever you were playing. Live forever. Barry. What? Live forever. Yeah. There it is. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's also a thing, by the way, guys. I saw that right now when I came back. Yeah, Zero is gonna like when the more of the story of the follower goal was that Zero, or I kind of pushed it on Zero to after I reached the follower above her, she had to live stream again. So she will be live streaming again, and she's probably gonna pass me. That's all I have to say. Let's not say anything else than that. But she is probably gonna pass me again, and we're gonna pass her again, and that means she has to stream again. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. So that's why the follower goal. But we are like, I'm really happy. I appreciate every single one of you that have been following this streaming journey. We have been going from, we started in 2nd of February, I think. If you're by the way, if you are interested too, we do have a personal trivia game, which is basically just a test, like how much do you know me, or how much do I know you? You're invited? Wait, what is going on here? Wait, what is going on here? Chicken pasta right now. Chicken pasta. Who is that absolute stud? Who is that absolute stud? Putting up chicken pasta. That guy is probably 6 feet tall and has probably stronger than an ox. Swapping ground beef to crispy chicken. Wait, crispy chicken? What does that mean? I don't mean to get myself into the conversation here, but I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have a conversation by myself over here. Okay, we're landing here. We're on the landing zone right now. We're gonna be going down here. We are gonna be going down. That's all I need to know. That's all I know. Boom, boom, clap. We don't go back. Sell it the egg hunt. The egg hunt is dangerous, man. The egg hunt is dangerous. Level 20? Oh, we should have put something on the auction house, I think. That's a little bit of an L. Yeah, that's a little bit of an L. Is crispy chicken a thing? I mean, is that like crispy chicken? Is that like something you can put in your food? I only know about crispy chicken from Burger King. That's all I know. That's all a man like me know. We own that. Yeah. The food game is not been my strong suit. The food game has not been my strong suit. Rune scroll. Is that the guy that's traversing? Maybe it is. I think it should be. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Like, sometimes I'm just sitting here and I am thinking about the fucking Obama. Now this is just rolling in my head. Like, the Obama and Ryan and his team was being pounded. I just can't get that out of my head, man. Ryan and his team. Like, it's just like hard stuck in my brain right now. Let's see how much the polearm doing. Parry? Oh, we need to learn the polearm. That's what we need to do. Like, I was so excited to get the first swing in here, and we're swinging in for a dodge. That's how we started off. Silt does. Oh, we gotta put this on the charger. Okay, 3. Okay, we got 3. These ones are... Okay, they're not spawning right now, so... I think we could just, like, cheese this one. Like, full cheese right now. It's a lot of cheese, but no shatter. I am very pleasantly surprised about the pace right now. I think we are on a blistering pace, man. We're on one right now. Not that we're gonna go into like some sort of a Guinness World Record type thing, but like we are speeding, man. We might get a speeding ticket. There might come in at like a GM or something to be like, hey, like put yourself on the cooldown. If you guys ever seen like that guy that was playing CS:GO for, I think it was playing CS:GO for like, it was something like 60 hours and then he got banned. Like, he just got straight up just banned. Because like the admins was like, hey, by the way, you know, now it's your time to go to sleep. And I think his goal was to be like #1 or something in CS. Alright, that's gonna be us. Like, we're gonna get banned and people are gonna be like, you know, like, just sit down, son. Just sit down. Just take a break. Go out, touch some grass. But what they don't realize that, like, if I'm getting banned by being so quick, and they tell me to touch grass, like, I can be a petty guy, you know? That I can probably make a smurf and, you know, do something. 100 on the docket, man. 100 on the fucking docket. You put fucking 100 right on your fucking nose. Huh? 100 on one swing. Who is this man? Who is this man? This man is swinging for the fences right now. He's swinging for everything. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is really good. That is really good. Wow. Skip. It's gonna be a skip. That's gonna be a stop. 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 Yep. And also, that was the thing when I was in elementary school. People, like, the thing we got taught, if someone was bullying you, you just had to put up the stop symbol, man. You just had to tell them to stop. That's how you stopped everything. And it is the most, like, stupid thing, but it is the most, like, easy thing. It is the most easy thing you can do to kind of, like, prevent something, although it doesn't really do anything. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna put up the stop symbol, and what's gonna happen then? But some people might respect that, you know? Like, it's kind of like a code word. It's kind of like a code word that's, you know, now it's enough. I actually had a friend. I mean, I have friends. Just, yeah. Let's just get the start. Let's just get the story started, man. Let's not start off with I had a friend. Because that's gonna make you guys question if I really have friends or if I'm just, like, tailoring stories on the spot, which I am not, obviously. But I had a friend. and this is like the most funny shit I just love onions, man. I love onions. Not onions you eat, but here in Norway, we call onions to people that are just, you know, different. They are just different. Just straight up, like they are um things are happening to them that is happening to no one else. So I do have this onion of a friend, which was going to drive to the most northern part in Norway. She was going to drive to the most northern part in Norway, and this is like 5 days ago or something. So, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, Thunderhead! I thought that was a rare. I thought that was a rare. And 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 she is a special kind, man. She's a special little flower. And she bought like a transit, I think a transit or something like that, like one of these bigger cars, to like just a cheap one, to just drive up there, get all the shit up, and get settled, because she's gonna live there for a year. And she started to drive like 5 days ago, and when she started to drive, I was, everyone was like, good luck, enjoy your time, hope it's gonna go well, and everything. And she just had the car, she just got the car back from fixing for the travel. And when she started to drive, like 1 hour 20, no, even a little bit more, like 2 hours 30 out of 12 hours driving, the car stopped. The car just stopped on the fucking highway, man. The car stopped on the highway, and I had the biggest belly laugh that I ever had, because it is like these onions, they just like, stuff is happening to them like left, right, center, and it's just so funny. And I am so grateful not to be inside, not to be a part of it. I am just someone sitting on the outside, So, and I remember when I heard that, I was just like, I was laughing, and it's a little bit bad because, she was devastated because she was going to work the next week, I think. And and she had to drive all the way back to our city, get rid of the car and get a new car the next day, and drive up again and go for the whole fucking shebang all over. And that was just like I was just like, man, that is dedication. That is dedication. Like, you lose your car, or your car breaks down, and you get a new one and you go again. And then she actually managed to get up. So she is up there in northern Norway right now. In the furthest north you can ever get, I think. Which is, which, I just love having these people around me that are just entangled into stuff all the time. Like, just entangled into issues, and not like any like dangerous issues, but just regular issues. Like, just like stuff that is happening to them that shouldn't really happen.
What do you need?
And I love it, man. I love it. Just don't let it be me. Just don't let it be me. And the thing with, for me, I mean, the worst thing that probably happened to me. Oh, actually, I do have some stories regarding myself too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hit you with one right now, but I was actually driving home, from, like, we were disc golfing, not too far away, and all of the sudden, I mean, this is not like an onion type story, but um, this is more like just the regular things that happen to mostly everyone. But on my way home, like, the fucking car, I drive on some things, and the deck, like the car deck, just it punctures. The card deck punctures. And I'm sitting there with my boys, and I'm like, what the fuck do we do right now? Like, I don't know. I haven't punctured a deck before. Like, what do I do? And then I just had to, you know, we just had to... Luckily, we had an extra deck in the back, so we could swap there right then and there on the spot, which was right beside the... Oh, let's try this lock, man. Let's try this lock. I want to feast on you, man. I want to feast on you. Let's see if he's interested. Let's see. Oh, he's in. He's in. He's in. Let's put you on one. Oh, resist. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. 8 sleep repeat. Shoot! Shoot, son! Easy. Nice try. Nice try. Almost had you. I know, Colin. I wanted you. Enjoy your lovely son. You at 670. You at 70. You bet. You bet. You bet. This guy is ready. This guy is ready. He's gonna practice his whole life and he's gonna think about me. But yeah, okay. What was I gonna... Yeah, my deck just punctured. And we finished the story. And we finished the story. Now I just remember that. We just finished the story and I tried to go again. It's like dueling in a hardcore character and you die. You just go again, man. Sometimes you just gotta go again. Sometimes you gotta take things in, get things in the bag. Other times you gotta get things out of the bag, man. And right now we're getting things in the bag. Yeah. I am figuring a little bit out, like the thing with Hunter is that the range attack is a little bit, you know, it's a little bit up and down, man. It's a little bit up and down. Like sometimes it goes over to, I think what I need is actually a cancel macro for Raptor Strike, because when I am attacking and when I activate the Raptor Strike, it automatically puts me on the melee weapon. And like for example right now, oh wait, seeing right now, I'm not gonna shoot more because I am queuing up a Raptor Strike, and it doesn't let me Raptor Strike before, or it doesn't let me do anything before the Raptor Strike is done. So I think we just need a macro to cancel queue Raptor Strike. I think that's all we need. So the moment we have Raptor Strike queued, we are kind of like in a territory where we don't do anything. So put me to macros, put me to cancel queue, put me to cancel aura, Raptor Strike. I'm not sure if that works. Let's take a look. I think it's cancel Q or cancel aura, something like that. Let's take a look. Okay, that's not it. Cancel, there's something like cancel. Like, or stop attack, I guess. Stop attack, stop attack. Maybe stop attack. That works, but... Okay, let's take a look at that one. Let's take a quick peek. Okay, let's do this, and let's do the... Let's put that on... Put that on X for right now. Yeah, let's put that on X. Okay, so... Okay, let's see. Okay, that works, but I'm not sure if it works the way I want it to work. Let's put you on a trap, and let's get some distance on you. Alright. Put me over. Okay, so let's do that again. So I'm gonna attack once, then Raptor Strike cancel, and then see if... Okay, now it just stops, so I gotta right click again. I guess what I can do is... I guess I can stop attack, start attack. Let's see if that's a possibility. Alright, can you help out, son? Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's do that. Let's do stop attack, start attack. Because that might cancel the Raptor Strike and activate another ranged attack. Start attack. Let's take a look at you and see how you work for me. And see if you flow like you flow, man. Okay, so that's gonna be a range attack into a Raptor Strike Q, into stop attack, start attack, and hopefully a ranged attack. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, there's a Raptor Strike Q. I mean, we gotta double click it. Maybe we can cast sequence. Cast sequence, stop attack, start attack. But that's also gonna do the same. That's also gonna do the same thing, I think. But that works, that works. It just means that we gotta double click it, man. It just means we gotta double click. I actually have a funny story regarding double click. There was... Whoa, 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 whoa! Blue item! Blue item off the top ropes! Off the top ropes, absolutely excellent! Is it... Gargoyle's Bite. Gargoyle's Bite. Off the fucking top ropes, man. That is sexy. That is sexy, 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 man. That is sexy, sexy, sexy. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That's... Can we team argue up? Can we team argue up? Wow. Gargoyle's Bite. Don't... Wow. That is much better than the one I have. That is much better than the one I have. Gargoyle's Bite dropped from a fucking serpent. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? How does a serpent have a gargoyle's bite? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. But sometimes you gotta make sense of things that doesn't make sense. Okay, wow. Insane pickup. Insane pickup. Insane pickup, man. Let's take a look at you. Gans Reclamation. Baldon's Excavators. I don't think we're gonna do that one. Don't leave any words with you. Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. Okay. Knock Skull. I mean, we can do this quest as well. This quest is kind of straightforward, which doesn't really cost us a lot. Like, it doesn't really cost us a lot. Let's switch over to the CE. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, man. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's kind of perfect. We just gotta be comfortable with this one. We just gotta be comfortable. Item on item on item right now. Level 16 item though. That whoa, whoa, whoa. We do have the Conjure Water as well, which is really nice. Words with you. Nice healing, nice healing. Oh! Okay. Give me a wand. No. This is what I'm talking about, though. The drop rate here is in the cellar. It's in this absolute cellar. Not. Does he have growl? He doesn't have growl, and there's some action over there too. There's some action over there too. There's some action everywhere right now. Big action on me. Melon juice. Let's see if we can get this guy. Let's go for a drink. You do the work, Colin. I'll do the talking. You do the playing. I'll do the talking. Well, how did that multi-shot not? Oh, great heal on you, man. Great heal on you. Put you over here. Next skull. We got your skull, man. We got your skull. We didn't get your nose. We got your fucking skull. How do you like that one, huh? How do you like that one, huh? We're on him. 1 day, 1 hour, 50 minutes. 1 hour in this level. I wonder what the general like pace is in terms of leveling. Because I feel like we are. I think people say that there's like 4 weeks, like 4 weeks from 1 to 70. Like if you play like averagely like 4 or 5 hours a day or something like that. Maybe not 4 or 5 hours, but that drops again. Terrible drops, man. 27%. There's a drop chance. 27% for this one. That is very low. That is classic experience for you, man. We might be here for days. We might be here for absolute days. 27% is really low. 25% for this one. And how much for this? 25 too. Okay. We're gonna drink after this one. Put me on some hydration. Come on. Give me what you got. No. Let me get some. We already have water, man. Okay. There's 1, 2. I think we go 2 for 2 right now. Right now now we're starting to do some damage with now we're starting to do some damage with the polearm. It's just such a great stat stick, man. Like 16 and guilty, that's like level 70 type shit, man. That's insanity. That is absolute insanity. Like I don't think we are gonna get like any more stats on the item before like maybe level like 50. 16 and guilty is just a lot. Wow. No, whoa. You go on that one. We gotta put growl on you, man. You gotta start growling. You gotta start. Like you gotta start. You gotta start doing. Ooh, that's a watermelon for you. There's Neo. There you go. Good growl. That's the backstabber. We've been looking for you for a while. But not the longest while, man. Not just yet. Let's see if we can get good crit here. During the bloodlust, or during the berserker. Come on, give me a good crit. Oh! Oh! No! Yeah, we didn't need to do that. Let's see how many bullets we have. We're running a little bit dry. We're running not a little bit, man. We're running pretty dry. Let's drink and eat. Wait, we can only do one. No, we can't do both. Okay, I was wondering. That's a 1 against 1 right there. That's a healthy man. That's a healthy pack. That's one hell of a pack right there. He is a little bit smaller though. There is a bit of a size difference on this. There might be a weight difference as well, but Holland is picking up. He is quick with the packs, man. But the War Frenzy looks a little bit more active, and he is packing back. He's actually packing back. Absolutely pack on pack right now. That's a pack collision. Good. Yeah, you gotta go back to the packing, son. You gotta go back to packing. Because that one is not working out for you. Holland takes the dubs on this one. He might run into another one. He might run into a third one. He's running into everything right now. That's gonna be a Manu against Manu again. That's gonna be a double Manu against Manu. Oh, but we might need to cheat on this one. We might need to cheat on this one. Yeah. Let's take a look. Yeah, yeah, we're coming in. We're coming in. We're coming in from the top ropes. You sub me in, and I'm in. You sub me in, son. You sub me in. There's no more World Cup, but I'll put you on healed as well. No more World Cup for you, but which was actually really great, man. The World Cup was really fun, and I, as a person that don't even enjoy football, like for once, it felt, you know, it felt okay to watch. Just because of like the interest of the population. Like the whole Norway was like, everyone in Norway is that's all you could talk about. And it is nice to actually have something that you can just like talk about with anyone. Like, you know, the thing that right now, like, if you're in Norway, if you want to talk to someone, you can just talk about the weather. Like, that's a free pass. That's a free pass to talk about anything. But football was actually one of the other things, like, recently, where you could basically just bring it up to anyone, and everyone had an opinion on that one. Which is, you know, really good. Like, it is nice to have things that people can just talk about and everyone has heard about, or everyone has some sort of a feeling or some sort of a opinion about it. Like, you can talk about, for example, going to the store and talk about the prices. Like, everyone can get behind that too. There is like some things that we all have in common that you don't really need like any sort of special interest or any sort of like connection to talk about, which is like the low tier hanging fruits in a way. Or not low tier, but it's like, if you don't know what to talk about with someone, I am not this great at conversating. So I don't know, for the most part, what to talk about with people that I have nothing in common with. But if you want to banger on banger on banger, man, just bring up the, at least here in Norway, bring up the weather. Bring up the weather. Everyone's gonna be happy to talk about the weather. I wonder if that's a thing in other countries too, where like the weather is kind of like what brings you together, like it is here. Like, it just brings everyone together. And it is nice to get everyone together for once. Just get them together, man. Okay, we only need a shield, right? Yeah, shield in the school. Yeah, a shield in school. There's one shield over there. I think the shield guy should be over to this side, if I recall correctly. Yeah. For the most part, that is. Yeah, here's the boys. The boys are back. And the boys are here. And the boys are obedient. The boys are listening, man. Let's see. Oh, she is. She is playing on Thunderstrike, though. She is playing on Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, classic anniversary. Okay, yeah. I mean, the sad thing about... I'm not sure if that's the classic, because classic is a little bit... it seems really dead. It seems really dead. I have been playing a little bit of classic as well. Just, but there are just a lot of realms, and... There's just a lot of realms, and not really that many people in each realm. I do see people, though. I do see people. But it's nothing like out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. Where's my War Frenzy? There it is. Oh! Okay. Lucky. Lucky at the pull there. Oh, you hit me? Oh, I am. That's why I am. Give me a shield. Yikes. Yikes. How long can a guy... Whoa, whoa, that's Koos. That's Koos. Ian Kim singing Koos, man. Don't you know what I'm talking about? Oh, gotta go get you over to that one. I keep forgetting about the multi-shot. Nice. Oh, that's not the pay. Nice. I think I gotta put something on F. Wait, what is F? What is F? F. I think I'm gonna put something on F, and I'm not sure what to put on F. Let's see. Edit mode. Options. Key bindings. Quick key binding. Put you on F for now. Put you on F for now. What's going on? Your desired mouse over the button and press. Okay. Let's see. Key bindings? What's on F, man? Interface panel. Auction bar. Chat. Targeting. F. Assist target. Unbind. Okay, let's try to rebind that one. Quick key binding. Put you on F. Why does that not work? Wow, so unlucky with it. Let me try to do that again. Key bindings. Just put something on F, man. What is this? G, target last hostile. Toggle guild panel. Auction bar 6, auction bar 7. Auction bar 1. Where are you? What the helly? Okay, that's weird. That's the shield. Now we have everything we need. That means we can go back. Okay, why does that? Oh, I gotta go to bartender, I think. Yeah. F, there you go. Okay, we do have F as well. What do we even put on F? What do we put on F? Whoa, we got some more shit, by the way. We got some more shit. Completely forgot about that. We got some more shit in the last... On the last pet. Or on the last time we were training. We were getting, like, Beast Lore, I think. Scorpid Sting. We're not gonna use that one. Survival. The Terrans. Tame Beasts. That's not it. We got like Beast Lore, I think. Which I don't... There it is. Beast lore. Gather information about your target. Yeah. Oh, stop attacking it. Yeah, you can get the information regarding the thing you're looking at. Can I do it on Holland? I can do it on Holland. 38 to 48 damage. Oh, what is... Is that a bot? Are you a bot? Oh, good. Yes. Just checking on you, bro. Is this Eden? No, that's not Eden. You want the free two-hand weapon shot? How much? Oh, you said free. What? Whoa. Wait, we dap him up with something, man. We dap him up with something. Wait, whoa. Oh, bro, you're decked. You're decked. What the helly? Smurf? Smurf. This guy's a Smurf. You need something? I can give you disenchant mods. Let's give you disenchant mods. Now I make money fishing. A new wrist. Right on you. 3 intellect. He dapped us up with 3 intellect. Enjoy that one. While it lasts. That's a big. Appreciate it. You too, bro. Stay human. Human strong. Or Torin. Okay. He was decked, man. He was decked. He was absolutely... What the... He even had enchant... Like, he even had a shield. Symbol. Wow. Oh, we did have the polearm. Which we are not gonna give him, though. Gargoyle's Bite, yeah. We are keeping that one. We are keeping that one. That's for sure. I don't think we're gonna level up with this quest. Ooh, I kind of want to duel that guy. I kind of want to duel that guy. I mean, we lost our... Like, we can catch up to him, but... Yeah, we are going to hit level 26 here, I think. And maybe that's just gonna be... Maybe that's gonna just put the lid on it after that. Like, maybe that's just where we stop. This guy was like one of my favorite artists for like 2 songs. Like this guy had like some banger songs. And then he started making unbangers, man. He started to unbang. Like, how do you start to bang and then you just unbang? Let's see if he put something else out. Oh, he did put something else out. Which is kind of popular. That's 2025. That's last year. He has put out something this year. Oh. Right on target. Level 31 Troll Priest. Do we duel him? No! Get yourself back here, Fate. Get yourself back here, son. Get yourself. You're in danger right now. No! There you go. You're in danger, Fate. What is he? Holy shadow. Full shadow. Is he too scared to rock? Is he too scared to rumble? He is, surely. What? Is that him?
Greetings. I have just the thing for you.
Hunter against hunter action right now. Like, this guy's just trying to sell his shit. And I'm already in his face. Oh, well. I think heavy stones should be pretty cheap. Let's deliver in the quests here, man.
Well met.
It's too far away.
Betrayal from within. He should have one more. Yeah, this is the last one. Lock skull to torque at the crossroads. At the crossroads? Oh, okay. That's just a follow-up. That's nice. That's an easy follow-up, man.
Thrall Hall. Speak.
Weapons of choice. I think we go for the hammer. And whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, that's bro. That's bro. Why is the worst? Why is the worst item looking so cool? Like, that looks dope. That looks dope. Orcish warsword. It's even called an orcish warsword. Like, that looks really cool. Actually, I could fly with that one, but it's just too bad for me. Or bring to at Camp Tarajo. Not sure if we're gonna pick that one up. I think we are gonna like put pause on some of these quests. Let's see if that removes anything out of my bag. Yeah, it does. Level 29, Superman. Super Trooper. Put you on a duel. Good luck to you, son. What is this? Fiery weapon. Blood elf. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he gonna start? You gotta put me some distance on that one. Let's see if we can do. Let's see if we can rock and roll with some of these. Let's see if he has Hand of Freedom or something like that. We can send Holland back. If he's gonna, like, if he's just gonna press play on that one. Okay, good heal on you. We gotta be a little bit careful not to get the judgment in. Let's get Holland back. Now we can send Holland in. Let's get a heal on Holland. See if he's gonna play this game, huh? You gonna play this game, huh? Oh, Jesus. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of healing on you, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. CQ. Gonna be a CQ. I mean, I don't mind the reset here. I don't mind a full reset here. Wait, did he log out? Wait, what happened? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Get some speed on it, man. Get some fucking speed on that one. Oh, whoa, he's gonna kill my fucking pet. He's gonna kill my pet, son. Yeah, we are fucking out, man. We are absolutely out. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we can't swing. We can't swing. We can't swing. He killed our pet and he killed me. That's just straight disrespect on me, man. I think we had a good midsection there. I think we had a good midsection, but he was just way too strong. Way too strong. Yeah. Like, look at that. Look at that. To the gills. Every single item in the game. Even 15 health on the chest. Even chesting up, man. Even that's a chest against chest. And you out-chested me on that one. GG's. GG's. GG. Nope. It's... yeah, I had to. I mean, I mean, fuck, bro. You're just kind of like on the way out. You just have to poke him. You just have to poke him on the way out. Like the moment he's trying to like he's trying to leave. Like it's like you having the fuck was that? It's like you having an argument in real life, and all of a sudden you are like, you're just trying to get the last dig in, man. You're just trying to get the last dig in. Oh Jesus Christ, Jesus! It's like I don't know, I don't know. That's how we as humans are, man. We as humans, we kind of just we just want to like get a little bit of a clap in there. Just want to clap your cheeks a little bit, man. Just clap it a little bit and see how it goes. But that was a good duel. I mean, we are getting completely demolished, man. I mean, level 25 against 29. That's never happening in the world of in my world at least. That's for sure. Yeah, we will be delivering in this quest, and then we are going down to the south, man. We're going down to Needles. We're going down to Needles. We let that place take me. Whenever that's gonna take me. Assassination plot. Yeah. This is the place. That's surely the place. Our mono is really bad in that duel. I think we gotta be good with like our mono management. We gotta like understand a little bit better, like what we need as a person. That makes me think of The Rock. Let me get this one up, man. Let me get this one up. If you haven't seen the Kevin Hart impression of Dwayne Johnson, bro, this one is so good, man. This one is just so good. Let me take you over here, man. Let me take you over here. Bro.
And then they get into
Bro, these are the funniest. This is probably one of my favorite interviews.
My name is Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
What is that?
Known as the champ. Here doing
Like he doesn't even do that, man.
And I'll be interviewing Kevin Hart.
Hey, what's up, man? All right, cool. Good to see you, Rock. All right, what we got here? What we got here? Okay, we got all the shoulder shot. We got a shot right here. Okay, cool. Hey, boss man. Hey, make sure you give me the thing. All right. Yeah.
What type of person were you in school? Were you what are you, jock, huh? Ladies man, nerd, which one?
Class clown. I was a class clown. I was a class clown back in high school. I was a class clown because I was the one I was just making everybody laugh. I was the one who I would throw my voice. I would throw my voice and be like, "Hey, he did the thing," and then he.
Bro, what is going on? Oh, bro.
Hey, he did the thing, and they get in trouble.
It's just like
that was me. That was me. Yeah.
I see that.
Just like it's just like the one move, you have the one move, and it's just an ultimate. You just use the ultimate over and over again.
How was it working with Kevin Hart?
It's the beauty of there's a thing, and this thing, you can't. You can't when you get it's like taking a let's say we got a weight, right?
Bro, what is
you gotta pick it up 9 times out of 10 you can't do a set with it. That's
bro, what are we doing, man?
That's where we gel.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, let me get my, let me get one of the In between us. All right?
This is one of my
You know
favorite
what it was
interviews,
like
man.
working with the
Oh, he was great. Rock was great. He did that thing, yo. I don't know why I blinked right now, but that's what he. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. He does that thing. You know.
This shit is too funny,
You know,
man. We can't do it
this is-
anymore. We can't do it
And
anymore.
now it's so good.
Nah.
Oh,
I've been
bro.
talking with Kevin Hart. Nah, it's good.
Hey, I've been talking with the big guy here. Yeah. I've been talking with the big guy. It's been great.
Oh, this
And
is
he's
the-
doing
yeah,
a lot of
that's the
things.
part.
This is what we do. We just do big things around here. It's what we do. Yeah, it's a good
You just
thing.
have a good relationship, man.
As a production, you want to grow.
You wanna grow, bro.
I mean, when you got two guys who just they want the world. See, it's
Oh,
hard for people to
Jesus.
understand the world.
You grow.
Okay, it's hard for people to understand the world. But you got two guys who.
Bro, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. When you just know each other like that, man, you just have a. That's one of my favorite interviews. One of my favorite interviews. Like, cause you know, The Rock is always so like, I don't know, so vague in his language. He's always like, you know, like he's talking big. He's always talking big and a little bit like indirect. And Kevin Hart is just like, I don't know, just the class clown. The class clown, man. Just the fucking class clown. All right, let's head down south. We are level 25. We are about to hit 26, which means more spells. More spells, and I think we just skip entirely on Nomergon, man. We just skip Nomergon. Fuck that shit, cause that's a far fetched. I'm not even sure if someone is open for Nomer. Oh, whoa! There is a lot of people open for Nomergon. Is it because people are just bored of leveling? I think like leveling is the fun thing. Like not doing too many dungeons, like one dungeon tops. Like we don't need to, yeah, like all of this shit. Like that's a lot of people ready for Nomergon. But they're just going into everything that I can see. Okay, let's unlist ourselves and delist. Okay. How is your second favorite streamer? I don't know, you have to ask him. You have to ask him, man. You have to ask him. Because that's not me. That's not me. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I gotta say. It's not me. You know, together, we grow. Together we grow. Yeah. I'm just gonna pull out my ultimate right now. You just did. I'm good, man. I'm good. I mean, you know, today is an okay day. It's just an okay plus because my sister is coming to town tomorrow, and we're gonna have a birthday. We're gonna have a family birthday during the weekend, and and the thing is, you know, like whatever I say on here is live in the flesh, and it is my opinion and my opinions only, and you know, my sister and my mom can be watching this, you know, so you know, it's the questions regarding how many opinions I want to give out regarding that topic. I mean, my mom kind of know because I'm very honest that you know, that I don't know. Yeah, family parties and stuff. I am not ready. I am not ready. It's not that they are boring, and I think they are necessary, like family get-togethers. But I'm just not so excited about them. And maybe it's my culture or how I grew up. Or am I ever ready? Generally not. Generally not. But But yeah, we just have to be ready, man. We just have to be ready. There's gonna be a family dinner on Saturday. I think, in all honesty, I would love to stream during the weekend. I would love to stream, but there will probably be a little pause during the weekend. At least as of right now. Take me on a duel. Take me on a journey right now. Good luck to you. Oh, he is here. What's that? Priest. Oh, Holland not even ready for that one. We just go straight in. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, he's just going hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What? Redo. I demand redo. I demand redo. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That came like flash from heavens, man. Give Holland some food. Give this man some food. Redo. Eat, sleep, repeat. There we go. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. 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 Let's go for the redo here. Let's go. Let's put some distance on this one. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay. How long is this? 9 seconds. C1. Put the pet in. He is going hard in Holland. We gotta keep our eyes on that. Oh, well, he got me. Whoa, I'm taking so much damage, man. What the... Okay. Very good duel. Good duel. How am I taking so much damage from one man? What the hell? 30 spell damage. 30 spell damage on the web? What the hell? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 25-15 on the... Holy moly. 10 shadow spell damage on the boots. Whoa. Twinked up. What the... That's crazy. 10 spell damage on the boots. Huh. 9 on the wrists. And 11 on the fucking shoulders. Are you mad? Are you mad? You too, bro. Are you absolutely mad? Holy moly. What are people on this server doing? You won't be busy 24/7? Yeah, pretty much. What are people on this server doing? Wait, which level was this guy? He was like 26. Yeah, he was 1 level above us. But still, what the actual fuck? Wow. I don't think we could have tussled with him, even if we were level 26. Wait, what is the other thing that we got? Auto shot, distracting shot, disengage, track humanoids. I don't think we need to track humanoids. Wait, do we need to track humanoids? All damage cost and increase. Okay, no. Let's take a step down. Absolutely ludicrous, man. Absolutely ludicrous how one man can do that much damage. How much did it hit me for? 62! 62! Each tick. Like, I didn't even see my pet was all of a sudden from 1100 to 0, man. Like, that was way too quick. Like, that was way too quick. I could have used a potion, but that would be a little bit ugly. Like, I don't think I want to use 1 potion for that. Alright. Banging... Yamami? What is wrong with people? Like, what is wrong with people, man? What is this? Hold a crawl? Crawl's blade. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's a purple. That's an epic. Really? Huh. Epic item. Which we don't have just yet. We have blues though. We have blues and blues 3 intellect on the weapon too. Yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Like, we are pretty stacked actually. I'm gonna be honest, we are pretty stacked. And it is hard to actually go into a duel with a hunter. Especially when you have the 1% world drop. Is it? Oh. That's nuts. Or less. Is it a transmog or is it just like, I mean, this is kind of sexy though. This is kind of sexy though. Kind of like a butcher's knife type thing. That is a sexy knife. Very sexy knife. I do like what I see, man. I do like what I see. Steel snap rib. That's level 30. Are we even early in here? Like, that's the thing with TBC, is that you can be early. Like, if you go just natural order, like naturally quest progression, you might be running into places where you are too under leveled. That is very common, super common. So yeah. Oh, deadening skull. Deadening skull. Tuck yourself in, man. Oh, whoa. Are we entering into... Whoa. There might be like a rogue on top here. No. How do we get away? Pretend you're not here. No. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoa. Wait. I think it's like 0001. Really? What the hell? Okay, we took the long route around, but... Thousand Needles. Wow, there is many people talking in Thousand Needles chat. Like, people are active here. I think we go to level 26, and I think we just put the lid on the stream for right now. I am very happy about the progression. I think we started at level 23 or 22, so, which is not bad. I think when we get to, like, we gotta be careful though. There might be a rogue here. Okay. Oh, a single rogue there.
The dark times will pass.
Put some music back on, man. Skip this one. Yeah, let's skip all of this music, man. Let's skip all of this. Take me over to here, DJ Jules. Alright, Alien Egg is kind of like the fast quests, just fast and like one and done. So let's do that one. I think there should be a right down here. See if there's any other quick. Unrefined ore sample. Is that the quest from the Barons? Yeah, that's the Barons quest for the sword. That's correct. Let's grab the alien egg, and I think we will just, you know, close up shop, drop ship, drop everything, man. Let's see if it's still here. Wait, it's not here. It's not here. It's always here, man. This is the place I always grab it at. Isn't spineshatter PvE? No, it's PvP. It is PvP. Spineshatter is PvP. I think the other one is PvE. The thing is, I rolled for which server I was going to play at, and it ended up being spineshatter. And the worst thing is that Insane was actually like he's playing on the other realm, which is a PvE realm. Where's the item? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit. This is gonna be a little bit interesting, huh? Okay. Let's see if we can get you close. There you go. Okay, nice. I think I do like PvP in general, and I always shy away from like PvP for the most part, and I think that like this is my first time just not shying away from it. Because I'm just trying to embrace it, man. Like, you embrace it, like, PvP is kind of like part of the game. So, like, why should I try to, you know, hide from it, in a sense? I hit him for 8. That's very embarrassing. I'm sorry about that. The other one is PvE. Yeah. There is only one PvE server, and there is only one PvP server, Einhar. So, this is the PvP server, and the other one is PvE. See if we can get this guy close. That's the, I think we just gotta put him a little bit back. Ooh. Which I do like. I do like the fact that they are actually having one. Oh! Whoa, that goes through. What the fuck? That might be a healing potion on a guy like me. We just healing potion. That might even not even be. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We wasted the healing potion, man. And wait, you already have 170 on PvP server? You ready, Edward? Wait, you're playing on the PvP server? You're playing on the PvP server? I thought you were a PvE light. I thought you were a PvE enjoyer, man. Oh, I'm listening to some Swedish music. I didn't think about that before now. This is a banger, though. This is an absolute banger. If you're Norwegian and you heard this one, this was like one of the most popular songs when we grew up. And it's a Swedish song. Hot dog, hot diggity. Hot dog, hot diggity. Wait, what isn't that a song? Banger 100? One, bro, stop. Like, when you are typing it like that, when I say it, it just sounds like me. Oh, yeah. Wait, did they relaunch TBC? And I think that is like the thing that like Marvel and Blizzard have a lot in common, because they're both just overly, like, they're both just, you know, like, they don't stop, man. They don't stop. Like, someone needs to tell them to stop. And Marvel learned after like 6 years of straight superhero movies. They were like, you know, maybe it's time that people had enough. But Blizzard, they, like, the moment they started to sniff on the fucking, like, relaunch of earlier expansions, like, they haven't put the brakes in one time, man. Like, they haven't put any brake on that train. Hot dog is from Mickey's Clubhouse. Oh, is it? Wow, yeah, that was really rough to waste a potion like that. And I think that is kind of like sad that Blizzard is kind of like milking this for money. Like they should just, I mean, it's understandable that you are doing it, but again, come on, like, come on, bro. Like, you know, like, it's, yeah. Is the egg gone? The egg is fucking gone. No. Oh, Jesus. Did he take the egg? He did take the egg. Did you take egg? Oh, your alliance, okay. Shit. Fuck. Bot? Bot. Bot. That's a bot. That's a bot. That's 100% a bot, man. A hundo. A hundo. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. You can gank me? Yeah, you can gank me in hard. You can. 100% the bot. There was some, I remember there was like some unit that was starting to get people that started to kill these bots. I think it was on hardcore. Yeah. 100% the bot. This is the first bot we meet today though. Like, it is actually kind of like interesting to watch these bots. There's like 30. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of sad. And it is kind of like, as a human, to meet these bots, you are just... Like, you are just feeling... Like, you are just feeling a little bit... You know, I don't know. Like, it's NPCs. It's basically NPCs. That's just what it is. Don't do it, Einar. Don't do it. Don't crumble to the pressure. Don't crumble to the internet pressure right now. But yeah, like, man, these bots are, wow. This is like the, this is actually like the, like, I think that's actually the 5th or 6th bot that I've met during just leveling right now. So there is a lot of them. There is a lot, like, a lot of them. We got the egg, and I think we deliver this one in, and we just put the lid on the stream for today, man. It's been a nice stream. We have been getting a lot of stuff. We do have one stream that is coming up, which I am very excited about, which is probably gonna be my biggest stream yet. And that is the Elden Ring stream. Finishing Elden Ring in one sitting. That's why we're logging off, Einhor. That's why I just already feel the pressure, man. But yeah, like, we are gonna do the Elden Ring in one stream challenge, which is gonna be the longest stream that I've ever done, and I need to do some preparation for that one. I'm excited though. I'm excited. That feels like the first actually like challenge that I have done, or that I will be doing. I mean, I have been doing some other ones, which is the... You're not that guy. I would smoke you, Einhor. I would smoke you, man. Don't even... I... I mean, not good luck to me, good luck to you. I'm just waiting for them to be like a rogue up top here. Like, just a rogue up top, just waiting for me. Yeah. So I think tomorrow, most likely, there will not... Whoa, you're coming online. Oh, no. I mean, luckily, I have you in my friend list. Luckily, I can just have my eye. Oh, no, I mean, I'm waiting for a rogue to stand on top of those, like, and use, like, distract on top there. Feral Druid. Like, luckily I have a protector. Level 61 banging a mommy. That's all I know, man. That's all I know. Yeah. I'm a little bit unsure if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. I think coming online. Epic flying, isn't epic flying 5,000 gold? I think it is something like that. 5k gold. That is massive, massive, massive. We are 18 gold. I can dap you up with 18. We will be delivering in this quest in... Oh, the question is, are we leveling by exploring though? We're leveling by exploring. That's a new kind of level system, man. Take me to level 60 just exploring. Boom, bip, bap. Bada bip, bim. Where the fuck is this area? Boom. Bip bap. Bada bip bim. How far do I have to go, man? How far do I have... How far do we have to go? To get to explore like anything here. What the fuck? Volume is perfect. Volume is perfect. Thank you. I like to hear that. No! No! We need more. We need more. We need more. Just tap me up with one more. We might die on the progress here. We might die on the journey. We are dying on the journey. We are dying on the journey, man. I'm glad you think the volume is perfect because I have been putting in like I have been making like there's been too much testing to make sure that the volume is good. Like there's been just too much. Let's see if this guy's live, by the way. Twitch TV's House on Clo. He's not live. No pet. I mean, we do have a pet. We have Holland, by the way. We have a Holland, by the way, Steptus. We have a Holland. If you know. If you know Holland. You might know. You might know. You might know him. One of the goats. No, it's not a goat. One of the humans. One of the humans of our time. Like, if you're looking for a header, if you're looking for a straight banger right into... Whoa! Right into the goal. Boom! There he is. Mighty as always. Mighty as always. The almighty Haaland. He's a little bit pale. He's probably lacking the blonde here. But he is there. He is there. Okay. Let's see. Come on, man. Bip bip bomb. Bip bip bomb. Bip. How long do we have to go? Bada bip. Bip. What? Are you kidding me, man? Where do we... Where do we level? No, I'm trying just to level based on exploration. But I can't. I can't. How? Where? Where do I explore this area? Like, look at all this unexplored area. Okay, whatever. We just level off the quest, man. I'm done. I'm done trying to just level by the exploration. Like, it doesn't like, it doesn't fit the bill anymore. So there, boom, boom, baby, boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. About fucking time, son. About fucking time. About time, son. The Wrath of Lich King achievement for exploration. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's gonna put assassination notes. We're in assassinate. We're in. Okay, nice. That's gonna put the lid on the stream. Stream it out, man. Stream the fuck out. Get yourself out. Get yourself a nice coffee. Get yourself a nice house. Get yourself something nice, man. Get yourself something nice. Nice, nice. Oh, but this one too, though. This one too, though. Okay, maybe we do this one. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a quick one. Oh, not that one. We can do this one. We missed on that one. I think that's super lucky. Because these ones hurt. These ones hurt. Holland is hurting. The Terrans. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are having some issues, man. We are having some issues, man. Okay, Okay. Okay, I think we just log out here. We just... Yeah, whatever. We are heading off. We are heading off. We are heading off, man. We can do that one the next time. We can do that one the next time. That's a somber way to end, but it was a good way to start. Oh. How did we fucking die there? Yeah, or bringing out the F-bomb. Or, you know, you're really gonna put out an F-bomb. Okay. Without further ado, guys, thank you once again Thank you once again to every single one of you. Every single one of you, including me, myself, and I. Featuring me, myself, and I. Main role, me, myself, and I. Side piece, me, myself, and I. We are starring in every single role, except for the best one. And you guys are performing as the best role ever. And that is my supporters, man. My supporters. G fucking G's. And thank you guys for coming. Let's see if this guy is live. We can put him on like a... Let's see if he's live. You know, did you see... Whoa, 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 Dota 2 Classic News? Dota 2 Classic News? No, 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 no. Dota 2 Classic News? That's not my coin. That's not my coin, man. Not my type of coin. Wow. Okay. You got me with that one. You got me with that one. Good stream. We put some distance on that one, man. We put some distance on that one. I will be rating Hofstein. You know. Although, you know, I will be seeing you in the next review. You just went 5 on. Yeah, we went 5 on, man. We went 5 on, 5 off. That's what we do sometimes. Okay, Dota 2 Classic News, man. There's no way you're putting me on the Dota 2 Classic News. Okay, let's raid. What was his name again? Let me see how far back. Let's put this guy on a raid. And I will be seeing you raid PVR. Wait, is PVR live? Bro, I don't know if I want to raid PVR. Is PVR live on what's his name again? PVR. What's his name again? Oh, whoa, whoa. Yoinking the stream? What is going on here? The streams on Twitch like once? Okay. Alright, without further ado, guys, thank you again for watching this stream. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we are doing. But I am going off. I'm gonna play with some of my friends. My in real life friends, you know. Not my... Yeah. So that's what I am doing, at least. I mean, hopefully. Yeah. So thank you guys. And I will be seeing you. Yeah. We do have real life friends, man. We do have real life friends. Stop, stop. Stop, stop. They exist. They exist. They exist. I swear to God. Oh, did we? Oh. 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 The raid just happened. Wait, am I raiding or what happened? Did I raid or did I not raid? Am I still live? Am I still live? I'm not sure what happened. Am I live? Did I am not sure what's going on right now. I am not sure what's going on right now. Am I still here? It transferred me, but you're still live? Welcome, welcome. No, you are not here. Bro, what is going on? What is going on? I am not sure. I see the stream. I'm not sure what happened. Like, all of a sudden, my chat is here. Here, but I am alive. What the? Am I here, guys? Am I here? Hello, knock knock. Chat, is this real? You are not here? You are not here? What is okay, okay. Whatever I'm doing, I'm gonna close up shop, man. I'm gonna close up shop. The stream is done, but I didn't get to finish it out. I didn't get to finish it out. Like, I didn't even get to finish. Okay. Whatever. I think we just end it in no bro fist. Okay. Whatever, guys. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna sign out. Thank you guys for watching once again. And I'm not sure if you're even here. But if you are here, thank you. And I didn't have time for the bro fist. I think we gotta like figure out this raid thing as it goes. But as always, enjoy the rest of your fucking day. Enjoy the rest of your fucking day, mate. And meet me in the middle, okay? Meet me in the middle. Meet me with the place we met, which will be right here. So, without further ado, meet me. I said meet me. Yes, sir. Bye-bye.